It is Saturday, my dudes. And we are back. We are back. This is some intense menu music. But we are back with Road to Empress 2. A little bit of a later start, and I'm really sorry. I had quite a couple things I needed to get done. I needed to do some grocery shopping since Jester was at work. I had to heckin' get try to an idea for dinner that was quick but not too strenuous. I made actually a big pot of Is my chat not working? Hold on one second. My chat box not working. Oh. Hold on. My chat box isn't working, but Oh. Why is my chat box not working? That's odd. I'll have to look into that. Let's get out of the crazy intense menu first. Get out of this. Really intense. Get something a little bit... There we go. A little bit better. Okay, so apparently... Is my chat box not working? Let me... Oh.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
There we go. No worries, Lynn. We had a little bit of a short technical stuff, but now it's fixed. But yeah, I had to get some stuff done. I had to do some grocery shopping, to the best of my ability. I was able to make a pot of lasagna soup. It's actually really thick. I was able to get that done relatively. So now I've got a good pot of dinner for a couple days that has it's nice and hearty. I have discovered ricotta cheese and it is delicious. And yeah, I was doing some browsing on Fafa's page. Fafa being where I usually get...
Also, you're gorgeous.
Yeah, Fafa, also where I get a lot of these third-party outfits for really cheap. I decided to go all the way back on their log. And I was actually able to find this. And it's really, really cute. It's obviously a little bit of a stylization of a Chinese hao-fu, but I was able to get it for really cheap. There was also a free swimsuit outfit in there, so they released a free outfit, and I was like, hey, free 99. So look forward to that. Maybe if I decide to do a fun summer stream.
Yank.
Yeah, this one is one of their older outfits, and I had to custom adjust some of the colors a little bit to more match my model's colors, and also fiddle around with the hotkeys. So what's really nice about this, first off, I got no feetsies, but really, really, really cute. I'm a ghost. It's got a toggle. It's got other toggles to add enhanced details or remove this translucenty skirt. But I really kind of liked all the little embellishments. It had this really big lotus one that I turned off. And then I really liked the lotus fan. But yeah. I thought, you know what? We really loved Road to Empress 1. I thought it would be a good reason to get something really, really cute. That would be kind of fitting. That thankfully didn't really break the bank. That's why I really, really enjoy Fafa123's outfits and VTuber assets. You can find them on my panel under my on my credits panel under the third party link. I do not gatekeep when it comes to any assets that I use that are not specifically made for me. That way, if you're a VTuber that wants to utilize a lot of cute outfits, but don't want to break the bank because having them added to your VTuber can be pricey, this is one great way to do it. And they've got it all hosted on Booth. So yeah, we don't gatekeep here. But yeah, so it's been a bit. Road to Empress only just recently came out. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to get Bernard. There we go. Heckin', what was I saying? Where was my brain going? Who is Bernard and why are we keeping them pure? I'm not someone who participates in live streams, so I don't know inside jokes. I don't want to violate the rules, but it instantly made me curious. Hello, apparent. Welcome to the stream. Bernard is just the
Talking
channel.
about not gatekeeping custom outfits.
Yeah, right now I was just talking about just the like adjustable outfits and stuff. Because as a VTuber a bit on a budget, I have my own custom model, but getting outfits for that model can be expensive to get them drawn and rigged when there's so many cute outfits out there that make things really, really accessible, and again are super, super cheap, but obviously you know, they're situational essentially. But for the question of who Bernard is just the channel mascot. My VTuber lore is a girl that made a deal with an icon in the form of a blue-footed booby. So he's kind of a deity in a way. And the Keep Bernard Pure is just a cute, silly little joke. Honor Bernard by keeping him it's kind of like don't speak the name of God in vain. You know, don't speak the name of Bernard in vain. It's just silly stuff. So don't worry. It's not really a rule. It's just a little silly stuff. But yeah, heckin' I'm sorry, my brain's I'm a little scatterbrained. I had to get again a good little bit of things done in a short amount of time because I called my brother, I called my dad for Father's Day early wise. I had to do some grocery shopping at the best of my ability. I had to prepare dinner. I had to set this up. I still didn't get to do some of the things I wanted to do. I had hoped that maybe I could get some video editing for yesterday's stream because I'm doing like an edited highlight. I even made a cute little thumbnail and everything. And I wanted to check some government stuff, but we'll wait for that for after stream. But yeah, I also had to do some banking, because we're getting close to the end of the month, which, means at some point, once we start getting into July, I'm going to refresh the goal for Ko-fi, because unfortunately I still haven't gotten any updates from my, employment insurance. So for now, I'm probably still going to be needing a little bit of help in terms of finances because, again, physio is a weekly occurrence and insurance does not cover it. Then there's electricity and utilities. Then there is also just bills and stuff. But we won't talk about that right now. We're not going to worry too hard. But either way, with all of that out of the way, we are here with Road to Empress 2. I am so excited. I have super been looking forward to this. Also, for the people who were here yesterday, I am so sorry. I forgot. I said I was going to show you guys a picture of my arm. Because I had said I was going to show how my current recovery was going with my with my arm. And oh god, is this 2 or 1? This is 2. We haven't started yet. Don't worry, you're just in time. But yeah, so some people were asking how my arm was doing. And while we were watching Mujin's video yesterday, I was trying to take a picture of it. And then like completely forgot because we got roped up and everything. So really quick, like, if you will entertain me over here. This is my arm now. I put the little clay figure that Chibi Fox got me on a scrunchie, just so you guys know that I'm not just pulling a random picture of somebody's arm off the internet. This is the proof that it's me. And it's not to scale with the figure. The figure is a little bit of in front of my camera. This part right here, the really like dark part, this part right here, this is my elbow. This is the my upper arm, and this is my lower arm, and this is my upper arm. It's at a bit of an angle. This is the incision scar, and it's about 6 inches long, so it's about half a foot. So yeah, this is the update on my arm. This is the current update on my arm. It is currently recovering. It's obviously very bruised still. The skin is still very fresh, so I have to be very careful what's rubbing against it when I'm showering. I have to be very gentle. I can only hand wash this area. My scrubbies can be too harsh and can end up causing some harsh scarring, or could even cause some bleeding. I was gonna joke about a farmer's tan. Sorry. No worries. No worries, apparent. You're fine. But yeah, to give you a little bit of a rundown, apparent. Earlier in the month of May, I recently got into an accident and I broke my elbow. And in breaking my elbow, I had to get a radial head replacement. So now, I shattered, I snapped the head of my radius bone closest to my elbow, and I broke some parts of my ulna. So I have now a prosthetic radial head, and I have a plate with 9 screws in my ulna. And because of my accident, I actually also injured one of my ligaments, which means that now I'm out of work until late August, early September. As a result, I am filing for unemployment insurance, which in Canada is essentially unemployment, where I'd be getting essentially some assistance, money-wise, to help still continue to pay my bills, get groceries and things like that. The problem is I have to apply for that and I have to wait for all of that. So while I've been doing that, while I do have some savings and emergency funds saved up, I do have a Ko-fi link. I do have a Ko-fi link on screen. There's also a command for a Ko-fi link, because I'm raising money to essentially help with these expenses, because unfortunately, even though Canada does have free healthcare, certain things like physiotherapy are not covered by Canadian healthcare. So as a result, I am in a predicament where I unfortunately might need assistance. But right now I have to wait for the government to help and reply with all of that, and I don't know how long that'll take. But all of that aside, we're not here to talk about that. We're here to get back into our crazy palace shenanigans with Road to Empress 2. Last time, for those who also were not here for that, we were a level 5 Tyren, which was a consort by the name of Yuan Zhou. We came to the palace under the recommendation of our aunt, who was one of the 4 consorts under the emperor. And to put things is, and as, like, I guess, as much in a nutshell as I could, palace shenanigans ensued, conspiracies, betrayal, trifling, And when the emperor passed away, we were thrown into the nunnery. And it wasn't until at the nick of time, one of the princes who became emperor saved us and is now taking us back to the palace. At least I think that's where we're starting, because it ended on a cliffhanger. Road to Empress 1, that is. I highly recommend you play it. It is a wonderful game. It's more of a visual novel, but yeah. So let us start. Let us hit here.
Interesting on the side there.
What? Immersive interactive drama. Training from tyrant to nun to empress. Wow, that's loud! Holy.
Yeah. That was. Yeah. Should I say as expected?
Hold on, we're gonna, because we can actually adjust the volume here too, which is really good to know. Holy moly. Where is our volume at? 20. So because the game has its own...
Oh, just me having a moment with how insanely loud that was.
Yeah, no, it's very loud. So we're gonna, the scene can, I don't want to skip it. Seems you still haven't gotten used to your new identity.
Which I expect, but I'm still not prepared for how loud.
There you go. Alrighty. Okay, so I just wanted to let that play. So that gave a nice little recap of everything that happened in the first game. Consort, you know what? I'm just going to watch and see if I can piece it together. You're pretty epic, so I give massive props. Thank you. And I'm sorry I didn't answer you right away, parent. Is this a Chinese game? It is. It is a game that is a Chinese live-action interactive story game. This is actually a pretty popular genre in China. And this is actually available on Steam. But I've just been was also using that time to try to adjust the language. Pivotal choice. In the days ahead, you want to leave this place for another life. I want to return to the palace and claw to the top.
西西，我想回宫，从头来过。主子回宫，西西，定助主子一臂之力。谢谢你，西西。
And this is interesting, these look like the two prince options.
Yeah.
曾经的故人，我想赌一赌，他还没有忘记。西心，我要设法见李治一面。主子，不久后便是先帝的继承，陛下也会来感业寺中。主子若欲回宫，这或许是最好的时机。
That means that depending on the route we go,
没有错。西心，帮我留意宫中局势。是。
yeah. This is what prince we're going with.
对伞凝眸，续万分。
Oh, but I wonder because
为思君。
I have to wonder because
Yeah,
This
it's
is the-
deciding who saves us from the temple.
yeah, this is the prologue. Now here's the thing though. Because because we have two princes. The one that is now emperor, which is Li Ji, who is the kind, very long-haired one. He's usually dressed in white. And then we have the kind of tsundere, very kind of smarmy and calculating Li Tai. And he is in his route, if you in the last game, if you choose to wait for another way out, somebody dies. I'm not gonna say who, but just for those who are coming in here and maybe didn't play the first game, but
And
somebody
they super deserve it.
somebody died. So it's like if that character can die this early, how are they gonna how impactful are they gonna be later on?
近笔来，泪湿衣。开箱燕去，旧柴禾。西西，3日后帮我送一个信物给陛下。是，主子。
云空，该你去打扫大殿了。
知道了。
We will and like before, we will explore all possible routes.
武元照，别来无恙。
刘希，
怎么，我来看你，很吃惊？你知道是谁把我从牢里放出来的吗？是高阳，你曾经最好的朋友啊！
不可能。
如若不是高阳，我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他特命我来感业寺，好生对待你。
这是他们欺辱我的，竟然是高阳。如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
当真是疯了。
疯？你的那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
站住！这个东西，你应该很熟悉吧？
不要！
哎呀，这伞上的诗真是情意满满，就这么付之一炬，可真是叫人心疼。你知道你送出去的那些信为什么没有回音吗？因为那些信都跟这把伞一样，灰飞烟灭了。一个痴心妄想、不清楚自己身份的可怜人，我要看着你被陛下忘记、厌弃，失去一切希望。哦，对了，陛下不日便要来此，我会告诉下女官，明空欲闭关修行10日，你妄想见到任何你想见之人。今晚也要做个好梦哦。
佛祖，再给我一次机会，我想改写自己的命运。
I'm surprised we don't kill her in that one. Second year of Yonghui. So he'll be here soon, 2 years later.
陛下驾到！
陛下，臣参见陛下。陛下，这点钱。下女官有令，一定要把它看好了。
Yeah, the nuns are passing. We know that none of these work. We gotta scream. Bisha!
昭儿在这里，陛下，昭儿在这里。
Bisha! Bisha!
他在这里，昭儿在这里，昭儿在这里。
I can't see the head of the monastery without thinking about the bloopers now.
理智出现的那一刻，你知道，你赌赢了。
你们就是这样对他的？
陛下饶命啊！
趁朕还未处置你们，赶紧滚！
You know what's really great though? Who did this? Why is this happening to you? She can't rat out the princess, but she can rat out the fucking Liu Shi if she wants to. I wonder if we will. Ling Xiao. Yep, personal commander. A new era. Li Ji looks at you. You haven't seen each other in a long time. You choose to greet him calmly. Greet him with restrained grievance. Let's be dramatic. Like, I think it'd be hard to contain myself.
陛下，昭儿就知道，只要昭儿一直等，一直等，一定会等到陛下。
Affinity +2.
你受苦了。
Really nice beds, though.
我好想你。
Yeah.
I will never be able to take that call seriously. Here in the south of Spain, pisha is how you say picha, as in wiener, and it's a term people use to call someone like bro or dude. Yeah, it sounds like either pisha or bisha, but I wouldn't know, unfortunately, because I'm not Chinese. Anyone who is Chinese or fluent in Chinese who would love to clarify how you would say it, would love that. I'm mostly going by what I'm hearing phonetically.
I enjoy the decor in the room as well.
It's
Nice
beautiful.
colors.
自你离开更好，每一天都在想你。这些日子，我给你写了好多信，可都没有收到你的回应。我以为你不愿与我再有瓜葛。
我从没有收到过陛下的信。
是我不好，我早该想到。我这就接你回宫，封你为昭仪。
陛下，
And make you Zhao
立
Yi.
刻带我回宫。
He was like, yeah, I'm gonna get you out of here and immediately make you a freaking high consort. Okay, so first off, we talked about it last Road to Empress. So the harem system, so let's see. I'm trying to find here. Western Han. There's Consort. There's Eastern Han. Three Kingdoms. No. I want... There's Empress. There's Consorts. There's Concubines. Noble Ladies. I didn't think he was allowed to do that since he'd be canceling out what the last emperor ordered. Well, here's the thing. The emperor didn't order the childless consorts to go to the nunnery. That's just what happens. That's just what happens. I'm trying to find yeah, Gui Fei or Precious Consort is one of the highest historically documented ranks of imperial courtesans. Qing. I'm trying to find like it's in heckin' because 5th rank is like concubine or noble lady. Then there's consort, noble consort, imperial noble consort, and then there's empress. This is well and truly beyond my snarky jokes. No worries. Feel free to still chill and heckin' hang out. So rankings and names. Okay, so Rule Gui Fei is the highest concubine, then Fei. If you see a Qin Dynasty drama, you'll come across the Bai Zi rank. I'm guessing Road to Empress 1 definitely explained it. Zhao Yi, I think is Chinese Imperial.
And Dao Yi is a rank second only to Empress.
Is it? I thought the consorts were below Empress. Okay. So in Chinese imperial history, at least according to this, Zhao Yi is a high-ranking title for an imperial consort, meaning Lady of Bright Deportment. It was historically a highly prestigious position that ranked second only to the Empress, holding a status equivalent of top government minister or feudal prince. So he was about to give her a huge promotion. Zhao Yi was among the highest-ranking consorts, whose status was comparable to a chancellor or a prince of the realm. It's hard to find a like Wikipedia.
Zhou is below Empress, and the titled consorts read just below Dao Yi.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so there's Empress, Lady of Bright Deportment, and then there's the other ones. Oh, there's Baolin. There's Fei, Consort, Ru Ren. Oh. Hopefully Road to Empress gives us the rundown again, just to make things easier. But yeah, he was immediately going to... Oopsies.
It's functionally akin to saying you're the fiancé if there isn't an Empress.
Yeah, he is ready to take her out of the nunnery and essentially is proposing to her right here. Man plans to take me back and promote me to the head of the concubines. Li Jie intends to name you Zhao Yi, head of the 9 concubines. What will you do? If that's what he wants right now, I can agree. I don't think it's gonna be that easy though.
好，这耳钉陛下的。你身为先帝才人，
As a tyrant to the late emperor and a nun
之身，在世人眼里，
to the world, the romance between you and Li Jie, nothing short of sacrilege. Yeah.
以长孙太尉为首的3省重臣全部反
When they voiced their opposition, jointly overruled the Edict of Ennoblement. She was once a tyrant of the... Your Majesty elevates her to Zhao Yi. It'll be seen as an immoral transgression. I urge your Majesty to withdraw the decree. Yeah. With no one to speak for you at court, you became a target of all. Every faction saw you as a thorn to their side. We knew that was gonna happen. It's not that easy.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
It can't be that easy. In their joint efforts, you were overwhelmed by a torrent of condemnation, and soon you met your demise. It can never be that easy. It can never be that easy.
That's not quite historically accurate, but it makes sense for this game.
Yeah. When no one holds power over the narrative, truth and falsehood alike are painted by others at will. Yeah, we can't let that happen, unfortunately. I'm Emperor Hasty. Will you be my consort Hasty? After the public, number 8, ending number 8, after the public backlash. Let's see. Press storyline to view your narrative map when no one holds. Yeah. Once you enter a storyline, you can rewatch any node with a play icon. Yeah. Not sure which choice to revisit? Press the tips button to jump to key decisions. Rebirth guide. The clue you may need is hidden in the earlier chapters. To jump to another chapter, press here for the full list. Welcome home. 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that. Just wanted to check on Gestures since he just got home from work. Alright. We can't... Oh, because the prologue is like... Ay, coño. Hold on, though. Where's the... I want to see the frickin'... Where's my brain going right now? Nowhere. Never mind. Yeah, so... This is where, essentially... what prince we're choosing. We're right here right now.
Or well, okay, the rank would be the issue. An emperor taking women from a previous emperor was pretty common. It was only particularly called out if the consort they took was one who slept with a previous emperor or God forbid was impregnated.
In this case, it's the fact that he went back for a nun. A nun who used to be a consort of the last emperor. And why her? And why her? And why immediately give her such a high rank? That's what's suspicious. He jumps too quickly. Yeah. It's really thick. But it's honestly, it ends up just kind of like being like lasagna in a bowl.
Yeah, in this case, the main issue would be openly showing affection that calls his judgment into question.
Yeah. So let us... Yeah, I shredded some cheese. So yeah, he wants to do that. We're obviously supposed to refuse. Hi, Rishi. Hello, hello. We're going to refuse because obviously that is going to bring way too much attention to us right away. We knew agreeing was not the best idea because it can't be that easy. Like, literally in the beginning of the game. So we're going to refuse.
Yeah.
若陛下违背组织接我回宫，我必会成为前朝后宫的靶子，对我和他都不利。这儿听到陛下这句话，就已经很满足了。可是陛下登基不久，正需稳固朝政，维护民心。众所周知，这儿是先帝嫔妃，陛下若这样带这儿回去，必然会被前朝老臣们握住把柄，对陛下不利。
不利又如何？我不可能继续把你留在这里。
这儿此时的身份，若被陛下大张旗鼓地接回宫，届时世人必会以悖逆礼法口诛笔伐。陛下就听这儿的吧。回宫之事，我们从长计议。
方才是我关心则乱，我答应你。
我知道，我不能借理智之手回宫， 但今日，我确定了理智对我的情谊，这让我更加笃定，可以继续开展下一步计划。
Of course, we have the Emperor on our side and he's fucking nerfed. This is bullshit. This is like when the boss becomes your fucking party member, bro. It's like the Emperor can do whatever the Emperor can do whatever they want until they can't. Except for yeah.
理智回宫后，即刻下旨。
Immediate edict. Jia and others are dismissed and punished for dereliction. Enables you to focus on planning your return. You got rid of all of them.
He's new and doesn't have dirt on all the ministers yet.
Mm-hmm. Mission unlocked. Secure rightful return to the palace. He got rid of everybody. He was like, get the fuck out of here. Because he could say that they were abusing a nun. Yeah.
西心，如今宫中局势如何？宫中妃位以上共有3人。
People stand above all the consorts.
是皇后。
Once he
The
has the
fir-
ministers by the balls is when he's properly emperor.
Yeah. First is the Empress.
皇后出身门阀贵
Comes from an extremely powerful noble clan.
与当朝宰辅长
She stands aligned with Chancellor Zhang Xun.
他们同气连枝。
They stand as one, manipulating the
朝
throne.
中无人敢与其相抗。陛下登基未久，处
Yeah.
境一时艰难。
Position is far from secure. Yeah, he just became emperor, so he's very
朝
volatile.
堂上的博弈绝非朝夕可及。那宫中可有能制衡皇后之人？有，那便是第2位妃子，萧淑妃。萧淑妃出身兰陵萧氏，自从她诞下皇子后，她气焰日盛，更寄予厚
Since
望。
she had a
早已把没有
prince
子嗣的皇后放在眼
as
里，
the...
所以她
So, maybe this is just me. I mean, at the end of the day, he is an emperor. We don't know where these consorts came from, but we do know it took him about 2 to 3 years to come and get us. So, dude was sleeping around. And I'm supposed to believe he's so fucking... Okay. Sure, mate. Emperor gonna emperor. But right now, she comes from another noble clan. She is coveting the Empress throne. Consort Zhao of Elegance, one of the 4 consorts, and has already given birth to a boy. So she
Telling
has
you, Li Tai is the better pick.
Yeah. All right.
那便是第2
It's
位。
never as good as it sounds. Oh yeah.
萧淑妃出身兰
She
陵
comes
萧
from
氏，
another
自从
noble
她诞下
clan.
皇子
Her
后，
influence only grown
她
since
气
she
焰
had a
日盛，
prince.
更寄予
It doesn't help that he never got her
后望。
letters too,
子嗣的
as the
皇
Empress
后
has no child of her own.
所以她是唯一
The only one who can
能
truly
够
stand against the Empress.
而第3位妃子，则
The
是皇
third
后派系的刘贵妃。
Consort Liu, who belongs to the Empress's
The defense
faction.
would be that sleeping around is the emperor's duty.
Yeah. So the next one, Consort Liu, top of the 4 consorts,
则是皇后派系的刘，
who belongs to the Empress's
她
faction.
曾是侍女出身。
It was the Empress's maid before being elevated.
若无皇后，
Without
刘贵
the
妃的出
Empress,
身
she would never have attained her current rank.
因此刘贵妃
Thus, she is the Empress's trusted
是皇
confidant.
后的心腹。如今我在刘贵妃身边侍奉，
Consort Liu's side and have frequent contact with
主
all
子若有
three.
什么筹谋，
If you have any plans, my lady, I'll be able to help you.
若能借势而为，我们或可以反客为主。主子说的借势是指
Whom will you use to aid your return to the palace? Exploit Consort Zhao's resentment toward Empress Wang. Exploit Empress Wang's wariness of Consort Zhao. Okay, so Empress Wang was the one that was pushed by Zhang Xun. Zhang Xun, in the last game, told Li Ji, hey, I will help support you so that you will become emperor instead of your brother. But in return, you need to marry...
All these women are sent as bargaining chips to earn favor, and the
Yeah.
hope is that the emperor will breed them to elevate your family. Women
Yeah.
be property and monogamy is wacky nonsense.
Yeah. So, who will you use to aid your return to the palace? Again, so, Zhang Xun said, hey, I'll help you become emperor by, giving you support and, you know, help, but in exchange, you need to marry this woman, and she will be your empress. Now, obviously, Emperor gotta have consorts, and like Lynn said, these women are sent as bargaining chips. They're sent from high society families. They become consorts. Some of them become guifeis, which are the very high consorts. Whether he goes around sleeping with them or not is hard to say. We can only assume or not. But one of the consorts, Consort Zhao, already has a son. She has already birthed a son.
He is expected to, in the very least.
Yeah, he's expected to in the very least. Even if he might not be in love with them, he at least has to do stuff with them. One of them has to give him a boy. Or he needs his princes. Like Li Ji and Li Tai, I think they're only... Well, no, I think they're all related by the same mother because the late emperor was obsessed with his one empress. And never took on another empress because he loved her so much, no matter how much he loved Consort Wei back in the first game. So, in this case...
Yeah, the late emperor killed his brother to take his wife.
Yeah. Well, he killed his brother to take his wife and made her a consort and kind of did nothing with her. And same thing with Consort Wei. She was the wife of an enemy, and upon killing his enemy, he also took her. And all of that stuff. Now, Din Din said, what's a consort gonna do against an empress? Well, the question was already answered. Have a boy. Because in Imperial China, boys were more preferable to give birth to over girls. With girls, when your wife gives birth to girls, you're just kind of given more bargaining chips. But if you're given a boy, you're given a future leader. You're given a future climbing and escalation of power. You have carrying on your legacy. In this time frame, the idea of a female emperor is unheard of. Children can go pretty easily. Mao taught us that. Yes, but what Apothecary Diaries doesn't go into, and things that would happen during these rear palace dramas, is that when these consorts would...
if the empress has a daughter and a consort has a boy, the consort is of lower rank on paper but of roughly equal standing politically.
Yeah, because she has the son. And it makes more sense for the emperor to then promote the consort who has given him a prince over the empress who hasn't given him anything yet. So what's going to help that consort, her biggest thing, is the fact that she has already given him a boy. And again, what the Apothecary Diaries has taught us, aside from the fact that poison is rampant in these places,
and it's also why you have to protect your child, because they're your power and your leverage and is incredibly fragile.
Yeah, so I was about to get to that. So in these sort of Imperial Palace dramas, what we've learned, at least in the last game, is that people can riddle anything with poison. And it is and if you're a consort in this time and you are pregnant, because back then they couldn't tell if you were going to have a boy or a girl, it was better to just not run the risk. So you would have consorts, and it wouldn't even just be high consorts like the Guifeis. It could be a Tyren. It could be any of the consorts that could give him a boy. And if any of them got pregnant, it was very likely that they would die. They would get poisoned. They would be thrown in lakes and drowned, because that's how trifling all this shit was. And then once the baby was born, you have to be careful who you're leaving it with, who is taking the baby, because who knows if you're gonna come back to a dead baby. So. And in the case of Apothecary Diaries, it takes things a lot more lightly, where in the case of one of the consorts,
they would mysteriously kill themselves by stabbing themselves 12 times in the back.
Yeah. But it's that thing of, in things like Apothecary Diaries, they kind of tone these sorts of things down, where the one consort, she loses her baby, because her handmaids want her to keep using this powder that makes her skin look white and beautiful. But the problem was that exposing her to it meant exposing her baby to it, which meant her baby died. In a typical palace drama that you would see in China, what would happen, the way it would probably happen is a consort would gift this powder to, knowing this, a consort would gift this powder to a guifei. The guifei would take it as like, oh, as in a sort of appeasement, and then use it, and then she and her baby die. You know, things like that. I know historically speaking,
Yeah. Apothecary Diaries has an extremely chill emperor and the rear palace politics are severely defanged and the consorts get along.
Yeah, like, I love Apothecary Diaries, but it is like baby's first imperial drama. And on top of that, it's not even made in China. So it's not even a good introduction to palace drama because it's not entirely a palace drama. Most imperial palace dramas in China are usually heavy like romance and drama, while Apothecary Diaries tends to go a more lighter approach. Parent says, historically speaking, that if someone gives you a son, that's why you're the correct decision. Yeah, you've thought about this way more than me. I'm kind of locked in now. I have to know what happens. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, in this case, because children can go very easy, it's very, very tense. Right now, Empress Zhao has that baby boy and she is holding on to it. Because the longer it takes Empress Wang to give a son, a child, let alone a son, the more favor she is going to lose. Just because she is Empress now doesn't mean she's locked in. It doesn't mean she will always be Empress. She can still lose favor. She can still be demoted. And then Consort Zhao can rise up in the ranks. So in this case, right now, the party that we could try to consider influencing is actually—
Or she can keep the title but lose the power.
Yeah. Because it all depends on who the emperor names the first prince or the crown prince. Again, if Empress Wang never gives him a son, and he instead gives the consort's son that title, doesn't matter who the fuck the empress is. She's practically the empress at that point.
And
Because
who the ministers think is a safer bet to hitch their wagon to.
Yeah. So either way, that all being said, when it comes to exploiting Zhao's resentment of Empress Wang, essentially this is saying we can use Consort Zhao to get our way in and maybe manipulate Empress Wang. The reason I probably wouldn't go with this is that why does Consort Zhao care to help us? Right now she thinks that she's in a pretty safe predicament. But the Empress is on edge because, again, the longer she goes without giving the Emperor a son, the more wary of her position and her future she is. And now she is a part of a very powerful family, so it's not going to be easy to shake her off in terms of her influence. But again, she's not rocking a baby, so that's easier. Again, she's on a timer. Eventually, at some point, the family's gonna be like, either get something done or we can't back you up anymore. And it was a lot easier to throw a woman under the bus.
And you could argue that both of them will see us as a threat, but which one is less secure?
Exactly. So, and it's a lot easier for men to throw women under a bus than the other way around. Anywho. So I think one of the best ways to do this is exploiting the Empress's wariness of the consort. Because right now, I think
the Empress could get away with undermining a consort.
Yeah, only the Empress can get away with this. Where I don't think using a consort against the Empress is the best idea. And again, this consort would have no reason to help us. Unless it was to help in helping the consort.
Yeah,
and
absolutely
be like,
not.
And unless it's trying to tell the consort, hey, we can help you be Empress. We're gonna exploit Wang's wariness of Zhao.
西心，想办法让王皇后知道，欲破孤芳，须引心知。
And they brought Stark out China. Only a bright star can outshine another. There is someone at Ganye Temple who can draw Zhao's favor away.
是，
陛下，中宫传来消息，皇后今日已正式收刘贵妃所出之李中殿下为养子。
Li Zhang has adopted.
为中殿下择定5位重臣为授业师。如今3省之内议论纷纷，皆言皇后养子必会成为太子。
皇后和太尉倒真是同心协力，急不可待。
She just adopted a son.
棋局太近，该落下心思。传众宰相入宫议政，朕欲立萧淑妃之子
I intend to name consort Zhao's son as Prince of
为
Yang.
雍王。
是。
都是做贵妃的人了，怎么还和之前做奴婢似的，冒冒失失的？说吧，何事？
皇后，陛下今日特召众宰相议政，提了要立萧淑妃之子为雍王。
And remember, this man fronts as a soft boy but is actually a scheming rat.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's a scheming rat.
雍王，妃之子为雍
But
王。
naming consort Zhao's son as Prince of Yang.
雍王，雍为圣儿，
Title
下
hinting
只
the
是主意
Empire.
他为太子。
皇后，这萧淑妃如今气焰愈盛，长此以往，如何是好？
皇后，贵妃，奴婢斗胆献上一计，定能对付萧淑妃。
说，
萧淑妃这株花蔓草难除，何不在她旁边栽上一株野花，与其相争，夺其锋芒？
你的意思是，找另外一个人，分走萧淑妃的宠爱？
这倒是个办法，可是这样的人，真的能找到吗？
奴婢久居深宫，的确知道这么一个人。此人如今就在感业寺。
So what we're doing here is essentially planting a seed, or in this case, using Jishu's words, planting a vine. If you can't remove the vine, simply plant another next to it. So right now, Consort Zhao and her sons sure are getting a lot of the Emperor's favor, but this is only because, as we saw with with Advisor Mu telling Li Ji, hey, so Empress Wang, under the instruction of your uncle Zhang Xun, just
We're
adopted
making
a boy.
it seem like it was her idea at a time when it's convenient and unsuspicious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Advisor Mu is saying, hey, so the Empress just adopted a son under the instruction of your uncle, in the hopes that the adopted son will be named Crown Prince. And Li Ji is like, oh yeah? Okay. Give the title of prince to Zhao's son. Name him prince. Make her son a prince.
Which,
See what
by
happens.
the way, insanely bold move.
Oh yeah. And again, Li Ji is exactly again also a bit of a scheming rat. He is in a way pitting his consorts against one another, and again, we need to take advantage of that. It's like, again, an empress that doesn't have a kid versus a consort who has a son. The tensions are boiling, and I don't think it's likely that Empress Wang
Just
here.
openly adopting someone to try and claim the throne would be seen as an attempted soft coup.
Yeah. So right now, it's very likely that Empress Wang does not care about Li Ji. And is only doing this again to hold on to power because she comes from a very powerful family.
Yeah,
So, of
she's
course,
in it for the power.
yeah. So there's no love there. And because of that, because of her family, it's about retaining that power. It's about keeping it. And right now, this consort threatens her. So right now,
She's uncle's go piece, and that's about it.
yeah. So again, what we're doing is planting the idea of, hey, well, if she keeps getting all this attention, why not bring someone in who can divert some of that attention away from her. How about instead of splitting attention between you and her, split attention between her and somebody else? And he's just like, well, who could do that? There's one person. She's at the nunnery. She was a friend of him when he was a prince.
愿佛祖庇佑我圣朝，海晏和气，百姓安居乐业。
主子，他来了。
皇后，真的来了？
还不快见过皇后！
明空见过皇后。听说你是先帝才人，回宫的机会就在眼前，我必须牢牢抓住。
The Empress calls for you without warning. You choose to act timid and submissive. Remain composed and dignified. Now, what I think right here, we need to prove to her that we are up to this task that she is about to give us. She doesn't know that we've been planning this the whole time. I don't think being timid and submissive is how we do it. If we remain composed and dignified, that shows that not only were we a lady worthy of serving the Emperor, but we just might be worthy of your trust and a good piece on your board. So I am going to go with composed and dignified.
Yeah, she might want someone who submits, but she wants someone capable.
那本宫听说，
Ooh, favorability -2.
回皇后。是。那本宫听说，你和陛下有旧时情谊，
Favorability -2.
是真的吗？
Is that true? I've heard you knew His Majesty before. Is that true? We're more than mere acquaintances. Yes, it's true. Just rumors. Okay. Now, this is a little tricky. I think if we say more than mere acquaintances, that's a bad idea. Because we can't make it seem like we are going to eventually be a threat to her. If we say just rumors, it could be that we're making light of it. And kind of make her a little bit wary about the decision, and then it just becomes a matter of if she's willing to make a risk with us. And then we can say, like, you knew His Majesty before. Yeah, because, yeah, we did. We were his sister's best friend, and by proxy, we were friends with him. We were friends with both the princes. Because we were also the Emperor's secretary. So, and niece of one of his high consorts. So we weren't just nobody. We were a tyrant, but
So from the previous response we get the impression that she's arrogant and likes being appeased, but she also wants you to be useful.
Yeah. Okay, so she wanted us to be submissive. We're more than mere acquaintances. Just rumors. Let's go with... She definitely knows, but yeah, she might perceive a threat early. Why is this so difficult? Again, because these sorts of things you have to be very careful. So let's first act timid and submissive. Let's get that favorability up.
回皇后，是先帝才人。本宫听说，
Yeah, I was told that you and His Majesty share a past.
此事是真的吗？
你莫非是害怕了？
Why hesitate? Her Majesty asks, you answer.
说吧。
Yeah, Her Majesty asked you a question. Answer honestly. Yes, it's true. We're more than mere acquaintances, just rumors. Again, she saying that you knew him. I feel like I still don't want to say this. I don't want to say we're more than mere acquaintances, unless this is like, yeah, no, we were good friends. But this means, yeah, I know him.
I think being direct is the play.
By that, do you mean yes, it's true, or saying that we were more than acquaintances?
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
回皇后，昔日陛下对明空有恩，不敢或忘。明空亦视陛下为益友。
你很坦诚。
Favorability.
明空绝不敢欺瞒皇后。
陛下政务繁忙，不常回后宫。如今本宫
almost never comes.
最伶俐的人相伴，以解寂寥。本宫有意提拔你，你觉得如何？
Had to appoint you.
皇后欲借我引陛下垂青，以其卑微的婢女之身回宫。这或许是我唯一一个名正言顺回宫的机会。我要回宫侍奉皇后吗？
Would you be willing to return to the palace and serve the Empress as a lowly maid? Serving the Emperor as a maid servant helps your majesty more. Serving the Emperor as a consort helps your majesty more. I am willing. Do we want to serve as a lowly maid?
The only answer that seems to vibe with her personally is just a yes.
Yeah. The thing is, though, this puts us at the same rank as Rare when we rescued her. She was just a maid.
Yep.
But unfortunately, if we say we would it'd be better to serve the Emperor or it'd be better to be a consort, that's going to raise suspicion. So
But any other answer is talking back to the Empress.
Exactly. The only thing is that starting as a lowly maid is like truly starting from the bottom. The reason we were a 5th ranked Tyran, which is actually a really good start, is because my brain. The reason that was a really good start, the reason we got that really good start was because of our aunt. But a lowly maid, like, you're not even a consort, you're a maid. You have to like do really well to get promoted to do that. We can probably go I'm willing. I feel like this game's gonna be harder than the first one. Let's just appease her.
皇后折煞明空了。
既然皇后看重你，你又何必妄自菲薄？
谢皇后，皇后是明空的再造恩人，日后明空定为皇后肝脑涂地，任凭差遣。
皇后再无明空，你可以
And
做
then
回
Ming
你的
Kong,
武媚娘。
Wu Mei Niang
你本
once
该在
more.
感业寺安度余生，此事若传出去，终
Word
究对你
gets
不
out,
利。
it will bring you no good.
你知道该如何做。
You know what must be
皇后想
done.
隐瞒此事，包括对陛下。看来她在借我暗中布局。媚娘知道。
从今日起，你便静待本宫接你回宫。
是。
Ming Kong, Nun, Wu Mei Niang, Chamberlain of Empress Wang. Claim your identity. So now we're not, because again, we started at the very beginning of Road to Empress 1 as Wu Yunzhou. Because we were best friends with the princess and we won a lot of the Emperor's favor, we were given the name Mei Niang. But then yeah, when we were brought to the nunnery, we were changed to Ming Kong. But now, our new identity is Wu Mei Niang.
我心里清楚，皇后要的不过是一个能分走萧淑妃恩宠的卑微棋子。我自然要表现得越懦弱。
And yeah, knowing she wants this to be low-key means she very much does not want you in public.
她将成为我扶摇直上的亲人。
姑娘，皇后给了你贴身婢女。
Her Majesty made you her maid. Remember, Her Majesty made you her maid to bring you back.
这份恩情，
Such kindness must not be forgotten.
媚娘日后
We'll serve Her Majesty with absolute loyalty.
马车从地矮的偏门驶入的那一刻，我望向窗外的宫墙。
Even the palace
再
behind.
卑微的身份都无妨。
You know, my lowly status doesn't matter.
我回来。
Finally, you made it back. At this moment, what matters to you most? Li Ji's love, power, I want it all. Gonna go with this one. This is one of those, like, personality choices.
无论是权力，还是理智的心，我都要。
So this is his route.
你终于重回
You step back to where you started.
你的回宫，是你传奇一生的
Yep,
继续
yep.
也是盛世天下新篇章开始。
What I'm really curious about, though, decisiveness, prestige, ambition, strategy, resilience. What I'm really curious about, what happens when we go with the other prince? That's what I want to know. The Empress probably doesn't want it to be challenged directly, but I'm thinking about this like a male. Damn. Okay. How others see you. Sister Wu, I've been waiting for you for so long. You're finally back. My lady is finally returning. Jijin, Ruer, and Dowager Consort Yang have all been waiting for this day. Timid and easily rattled, she should be simple enough to control. Yep. Alrighty. So allies, enemies, and neutral. Attendant Mu, Consort Zhao, Consort Liu, and Empress Wang. Bonus story. The Empress has chosen her side. Ming Kong ignores the letters. The Imperial marriage revealed. These
The
are
Empress
all
is fairly simple. She's Empress and wants to be treated as superior.
Let's watch these little. I love these little side videos.
皇后，妾听闻萧淑妃使尽
Yeah,
浑身
yeah.
解数讨好陛下，让陛下立他的儿子为太子。
钟儿是本宫的孩子，有本宫在，有长孙太尉在，太子自然只会是钟儿。
能得皇后眷顾，是钟儿的福气。
Ming Kong ignores the letters.
不日便是先帝继承，陛下要亲往感业寺。陛下真的打算将那人从感业寺接回宫吗？是。臣从前不解，如今冷眼看着他一路走来，或许他的确是个值得令陛下真心相待的人，但陛下如此不合礼法，如今物是人非，他和陛下再无可能。朕知道，
陛下，奴婢还是没有收到明空的回信。
明空，可笑朕身为
The way he says the name, he's like, I hate that
一
name.
个名字都无法还给他。陛下，他不回信，或许是只想安心在寺中为先帝祈福，安度余生。
陛下，吾事乃先帝嫔妃，陛下应当避嫌。况且陛下登基不久，根基未稳，王皇后有长孙太尉等一众老臣的支持，若是此时被他们揪住错漏，定会大做文章。届时吾事恐有性命之虞，孰轻孰重，还望陛下三思啊。
朕知道了。
还有一事，皇后和萧淑妃皆派遣婢女前来请陛下用膳。陛下是去
萧淑妃，
奴婢遵旨。
Consort Zhao. Yep. He keeps choosing Consort Zhao because he does not like the fact he had to marry her. He does not like it. Because that's the thing too. He was forced to marry her so that he could become emperor. So now he's kind of low-key taking it against her. Hey, both the Empress and Consort Zhao have invited you to dine. Who will you go with? Not my wife. Not my wife.
He's also a tactician and clearly has a play he's doing here.
嗯哼。
婚约。
中书舍人刘向有一个
Chancellor
外甥
Liu has a
才
niece,
貌双全
famed for
金
beauty and
王
talent.
他曾经
Yeah.
说过
舅父的意思是，
他是太原王室之后 与长孙一族世代联姻。若是靖王能与其结秦晋之好，定能笼络更多的朝臣。如此，老臣会不遗余力地助靖王夺得储君之位。
Yeah, that's why he squeezes his cup. He's like, if you marry her, I will make sure that you become emperor. But he doesn't want to. He does not want to marry her. He doesn't want to be with her. He doesn't want to be with any of his consorts. It's safe to assume he doesn't want, like we just heard from the Empress, he never spends time in the rear palace. He never wants to be here. He's too busy. He's probably only ever here just to kind of keep the chancellors off of him. But he never wants to be there because the person he loves is not there. So then I wonder, does Zhao have a son from him, or is it just a son she came with? Where is her son from? What would be the ideal outcome from your perspective? It's hard to say. Head to the Unfathomable Rear Palace 2.0. What I'm curious of, endings achieved 1 of 8. Let's explore how the other options go here, because there's 7 other endings here. Read him calmly.
明空，见过陛下，陛下怎么来了？
昭儿，你受苦了。
我没事。倒是陛下来找昭儿，会不会对陛下不利？
你都这样，居然还在担心我。我给你写了好多信，可一直没有收到你的回应。
That would be emotional whiplash.
Yeah. He sends his affection towards you.
She was just screaming your name.
Oh yeah. Embrace him, no response. He give Hagu.
And now she's like, oh, hi, didn't see you there.
我好想你。自从你离开宫后，我每天都在想你。你怎么还瘦了？
You've grown thinner and so pale.
是我来迟了。我这就接你回宫，封你为昭仪。
陛下，陛下要即刻带我回宫，封我为九品之首的昭仪。
Yeah, and that takes us back to the choice here. Yeah, so this one we just go like, oh my god, and he loves that. He loves that. You get immediately +2 affinity, but this one, I actually think this is a much more romantic, a much more romantic, because here, this one, it's giving, this route on the bottom here gives cinema, but this one, it's like you're still trying to compose yourself, you're still trying to be dignified, and then he reminds you that you must have gone through so much, and you're like, yeah, but it's fine. You have to be careful because being seen with me might be bad for you. And he's like, you still even now, you don't think about yourself, you think about others. And then again, embracing him is another chance to get that +1 you didn't get earlier. So both ways allow you to get a +2 with the Emperor, with Li Ji.
Yeah.
Unless you choose not to respond and you don't hug him, in this case.
原来陛下心里一直都有昭儿。
昭儿，我好想你。自从你离开宫后，我每天都在想你。
Hi, Crazy Pot.
你怎么还瘦了？还憔悴了？
And then yeah, he's just
是我来迟了。
he feels horrible that like
这就接你回宫，封你为昭仪。
陛下，陛下要即刻带我回宫，封我为九品之首。
like to see to again like living in a monastery, living in a nunnery like this, it's a life of poverty essentially. I'm gonna go with back here. We're gonna actually no, not this one. We're gonna choose to hug him and get that additional thing. I like this scene a little bit more. We already got ending number 8. Palace Grace. Let's see what happens here. So obviously the wrong choice is to use the consort against the Empress. Let's see what happens though.
想办法帮我告诉萧淑妃，感业寺里有个人可以助她共
To join her in opposing the Empress. Hagu is nice but too ideal. In my experience with romance novels, the true happy ending is very hard fought for. Again, personal. Yeah, no worries. You're doing good. Like, hey, tell consort Zhou.
什么？明空？他是喜欢明目张胆。
Someone dares to reach for the sky without hiding it. Consort Zhao stands unrivaled, backed by the Zhao clan of Lanling. She has nothing to worry about. In her eyes, your gesture was nothing more than the buzzing of an insect. She detests being bothered by those beneath her and loathes it all the more when they fail to know their place. Oh, ain't no way he slept with her. Ain't no way he slept with her. Issued a secret order, securing your quick death on that very day. Okay, I guess you just die. Kind-hearted consort Zhao of elegance. Consort Zhao glanced at your resume, then thoughtfully forwarded it straight to the underworld. Official Xia.
这人都退休感业寺了，怎么还幻想着回宫啊？
And you think you're worthy? Yeah. I don't accept random extras handing in loyalty pledges, you know. Oh, she sounds obnoxious too.
Yep.
He's like, why? It's just like we thought. Why does she fucking care? As far as she knows,
She already thinks she's one.
yeah, she has a boy. She doesn't care about you. Hey, I can help you freaking become Empress. How? How? All right. Actually, no, let's go to the previous one. Or let's go this one. Let's see. This one was composed and dignified. Actually, let's go here. Composed and dignified. We were more than acquaintances. These are all gonna end us in us dying.
我与陛下不止旧时这么简单。
原来如此。
Oof.
本宫想起了一个人。
Remind me of someone.
本宫知道了，你先下去吧，我自会安排。
是。
Time to get pushed down a well. An arrogant attitude. Remind Her Majesty of yep. Reminds of Consort Zhao. Consort Zhao of Elegance 2.0. Long after midnight, the Empress could never forget how much you resembled Consort Zhao of Elegance. So she hates arrogance because it reminds her of this consort. Why does it feel like someone's trying to start drama with me? Yep, don't be too arrogant around her. She doesn't like arrogance. Just rumors. Let's see what happens.
回皇后，切勿听信谣传。
好，本宫知道了。你先下去吧，本宫自会安排。
是。
And I guess you just get pushed down a well again. Her Majesty seeks a mere pawn. Know your place. Yep. Failed to return. Look on the bright side. The Empress withdrew the palace admission, but generously compensated you with a deluxe grave at Gangye Temple. Damn. Empress
你的样
Wang.
子，本宫很
Your
喜欢
looks please me. Your temperament does not. Wow.
乌元照，
So this is how you die at someone else's hands. The fact that she can live longer. If you, we gotta redo the prologue. I want to know if she still dies.
Yep, she wants genuflection and submission to her rank.
Mm-hmm.
回皇后，是真的。
好，本宫知道了。你先下去吧，本宫自会安排。
Yeah. So answering in a confident and dignified way is not what she wants. No matter what you say.
She likes it when you just give her what she wants and never question her.
Yeah, she wants you to grovel. Or else she's just gonna push you down a well.
皇后要招揽的是棋子。
Yeah, we get it. And we've already heard these. Yeah. So yeah, the fact that you even answered her with any semblance of confidence when she is the Empress, she does not like that. She does not like that. Alrighty. So yeah, she wants you to be timid and submissive. Alrighty, the invitation. I am willing. And there's still 4 more deaths, and that's probably what these are. So let's see what they are. Let's see what they actually are. They're probably all just getting thrown down a well, but... So, submissively and timidly, we answer these questions. We are more than acquaintances.
回皇后，我与陛下谈，不只就是这么简单。
原来如此。好，本宫知道了。你先下去吧，本宫自会安排。
是。
They're just all gonna end up with us getting pushed down a well.
怎么办呢？真是胆大虚
Such
妄。
reckless
Yeah.
ambition.
皇后要你
Her Majesty wants you gone. How do you even fit down that well is weird. Great hero of Gangye Temple. You became the first person in the Empress's life to challenge her right to her face. Such a fearless act will be remembered for generations to come. Unfortunately, so will your name on the Empress's blacklist. Emperor Sheng. What?
真是让朕
Well, that's truly astonishing.
开了个龙眼。
Damn, really? The old Emperor?
托梦给本宫。
Come to me in dreams and spill it all out. Just how close were you and His Majesty exactly? Ling Long? Who's that?
接下来的话，
Are these really the kind of secrets a maidservant like me should be listening to? Oh, okay. It's just her servant. Okay. So yeah, and everything else is gonna end up in us dead. And then if we say rumors, it's like, well, you're fucking useless then. Why do I need you?
回皇后，切勿听信谣传。
好，本宫知道了。你先下去吧，
Damn, dude.
本宫自会安排。
How many? We're gonna be thrown down so many wells. It's either osmanthus soup or it's a well.
Well.
怎么办呢？真是胆大虚妄。
Ambition.
皇后要你谏言了。
Those are just rumors. Don't believe them. Failed the background check. Oh dear, the Empress had already run a background check on you. You're not telling the truth. Yeah.
说谎的人，
You know what happens to liars. 1,000 needles swallowed whole. Yeah, she's already looked into you, so she wants you to be honest. Nobody knows that you have something going on with the prince, just that you're friends. The invitation. And these are also gonna get me thrown down a well, but, you know, serving the emperor as a maidservant helps your majesty more.
若皇后推举我成为皇帝的婢女，更能帮到皇后。
好，真是一颗七窍玲珑心。本宫知道了，你先下去吧，我自会安排。
是。
Again, you can't show her any ambition. Into the well we go. Yay! Free ride.
怎么办呢？人心不足蛇吞象。
Ambition knows no bounds.
侍奉皇后若是委屈了你，
Hello,
那就
corpse.
放眼望吧。
I
And
feel
better-
like this one
better
upsets
looking
her
than ever.
because anything but saying yes is an insult.
Yeah, Empress Wang, sending you to your death so that you may serve as a maidservant for King Yama. This is, in a way, how your wish is granted.
If you think you have a better idea than the Empress, know your place.
As you wish, go attend to His Majesty. No need to thank me. You haven't settled in and you're already looking for another patron? Sister Wu, I have been waiting for you to return to the palace. Why is push down to well such a common thing? Even Western shows would do that. I'd say I'm thinking about, yeah, don't worry about it. In this case, it's too early for there to be any other way for them to kill you. Because remember, if they're going to kill you, they need to make sure it doesn't go back to them. So, serving the Emperor as a yeah, no, anything than just agreeing with her. If I return to the palace with a higher rank, I could be of greater use.
好，不愧是宫中的老人，本宫会考虑的。你先下去吧，我自会安排。
是。
Sure, I'll think about that. Killer. Down the well you go!
怎么办呢？人心不足蛇吞象，敢和皇后谈。
You're the first to dare to
Yep.
bargain with Her Majesty. Recruited by the underworld. Negotiations fell through, sure, but did she really have to send you straight to the underworld? Did she have to kill you? You want a higher rank? Fine. Shall I give you my throne? What a pity. I had something special for you, and you died too soon. Mo Ying. You're the first person who dared bargain with Her Majesty, and the last. Yeah, she comes from a powerful family. She has no We're gonna be dealing with, like, the initial consorts were a bunch of upstarty bitches. Ain't no way. No. She's like, I want you to be a fucking piss maid, and you're going to be a piss maid and like it.
皇后折煞明空了。
Anywho, we are missing something.
It's very how dare you presume this is a discussion.
Essentially, yeah. Oh, these. What matters most?
这一次，我想要无上的权利。永辉二，
I want power.
无论李治是晋王还是帝王，他的心都属于我。
I want that ass.
无论是权
I want it
还
all.
是理智
Okay.
的心，
Anywho. Okay, there we go. There's 100%. Now, here's the deal. Hear
And
me
I
out,
want it
guys.
now.
Yeah. Hear me out, guys. I want to see the other route. I want to see the other route. You don't understand. I'm not the kind of person that is like super completionist with games and stuff, but I need to see. I need to know. I need it.
Yes.
The make or break choice. Return to the palace and claw to the top, or leave this place for another life. I'm assuming this has got to be our other prince. Also, because I need to see that bitch die.
去看一看外面的广阔天地。
I need to see this bitch die.
西西愿拼死带主子离开深海，去任何主子想去的地方。
若我擅自出逃，感业寺必将上报朝堂。这些年，你已经为我付出了太多。
Jijin, I'm gonna be real with you. Jijin has been a bad ride or die bitch. I love her so fucking much. She is such a fucking Chad.
Yes.
Every moment every chance she gets, she's like, girly pop, just say the word and I will lay down my blade for you. And it kills me because every time I have to be like, girly, right now is not your time. Right now is not your time. Do you know how much potential they have been putting on Jijin right now? Can I have a Tim Tam?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Yeah.
You want me to murder our way out here? I can do that. Say the word.
Heckin', so the reason I grabbed these Tim Tams is because apparently America recently got them, and we've had them for a while, but I've never had these, and apparently these are like, I think from Australia. They're neat. But Jijin is so just ride or die.
I'm quite confident she could take out all the guards here.
Oh, absolutely.
And she knows it.
In a bad ending, she was able to single-handedly, as a woman, beat 6 half of the elite force. The elite of the elite. Like Imperial warriors. She was able to kill 6 by herself. Jijin a bad bitch. She's a bad bitch. You don't fuck with Jijin.
She won V12D and took out 6, and they were all elites.
Uh-huh. They were the most powerful, the best warriors, and she killed 6 of them on her own. Well, that's where Prince of Ways helped to claim my freedom. Where's the route where we end up with her? I will never accept his current position.
All of them.
Jijin? It's this lady right here. This lady, the lady we're talking to. She's from the first game as well. Wonderful story. Again, I cannot recommend Road to Empress enough. If he helps me, I'll return his favor. Yeah, the prologue is essentially the last chapter of the first game. She wants to help us so badly. One route is we write to the prince. The second, to the prince who is now the emperor. The second route is we write to the other prince. You really are just like me. I hope you're still alive.
云空，该你去打扫大殿了。知道了。
The only thing,
And
again,
yeah, the reason things go different here is that the thing, Bestie, finds in regards to Tai is far more damning than an umbrella.
yeah. And again, this also goes a lot crazier.
别来无恙。刘希，怎么，我来看你，很吃惊？你知道是谁把我从牢里放出来的吗？是高阳，你曾经最好的朋友啊。不可能。
So yeah, it's just haha, fuck you.
我如何穿得这身上宫衣裳？他特命我来赶夜寺，好生对待。
只是他们欺辱我的，竟然是高阳。如今时过境迁了，你却还对我如此念念不忘。
若非你父亲当年的诬陷，我父亲怎会郁郁含恨而终？你父亲欠我们刘家的，都该由你来还。
当真是疯了，
疯？你的那些痴心妄想，难道不比我更疯吗？
你在胡言乱语些什么？
自深谙一别，以立数月。赶夜寺中虽清苦，尚可度日。若得机缘，愿与君游览自由之天地。
你是怎么知道的？
来探望好姐妹，自然要先去她的闺房拜访一番喽。你放心，你与魏王那些信件，我都替你好好收着了。我竟不知，你与魏王还有这等交情。只可惜，魏王失势，想要落井下石的人势必蠢蠢欲动。今日可是你，给了他们铲除魏王的理由。 没想到，你到死还要拉魏王为你陪葬。
刘希，你到底要做什么？
其实，我也不是不念旧情之人，只要
We used to be
你
besties.
让我用这支花簪在你的额头上刺一朵牡丹，我高兴了，便放了那魏王一条生路。
I'm happy I'll let Prince of Wei off the hook. You decide to seize the hairpin. Obviously, the right way to do things. Beg her not to mess up your face. Give up and keep the Prince of Wei safe. Seize the hairpin and take this bitch out!
It's okay, you're both Chinese ladies. You might have a -3 con and -3 strength, but you're on an even playing field.
Yeah, seriously. If it was you versus anybody else. Also, hairpins are dangerous in this fucking shit, bruh. Hairpins be killing so many people in this.
So many.
Again, like, I need to know how the story goes if you choose this prince. Because this bitch already dead. This bitch dead. But in the other one, she alive.
And it's great.
Unless she somehow lives, I don't know how the fuck she comes back from this. So, like, usually a jab to the neck means you're dead. Finally, what a relief. She's gone for good.
Oh, we're back at this again.
Hello! What a relief. The prologue is just the last
Go
chapter
away,
of the first one.
Gilgamesh. Get in costume.
Yeah. You're eyeing
Yeah.
leashes. Let's make it look like an assassin's work. What's your next step? Bolt out of here, Stash.
如何才能伪装成刺客作案？
你和本王果真是同路人。看来昔日的武才人，就算入了这感业寺，也没有认命。
殿下，
乌元璋，别来无恙。
殿下为何会在此？
我来接你远走高飞。
This looks like a dream. I don't know why. Like, he's, like, all hazy.
从此远离纷争。
That is weird.
天地广阔，追寻自由。往后余生，你再也不会受到任何伤害。我们可以做一对神仙眷侣。天高路远，还你自由，是我对你的许诺。
The world is vast and the road is long. I can give you your freedom. Take me with you. Kill him.
What? What?
Let's.
Law what?
One of these things is not like the other.
Take me with you. Yep. Ah.
殿下，殿下，
沉醉在甜蜜的幻想里。
Stay lost in the sweetness. Never wake from it. Ah. The lead tie before your eyes was nothing but a sweet phantom. Luigi's hairpin carried a lethal poison that warped your senses. When such blissful phantoms arise, if you yield to the helplessness in your heart and indulge in delusions of being saved and protected, you shall never wake again. Eternal illusion. The moment you entrust your freedom to someone else is the moment it ceases to be yours. Oh, what a way to take that second ending and kind of low-key shit on it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
To be fair, we were questioning it last game too, where we were like, where the fuck did you come from? Where the hell were you?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So now we see that it's a bad ending. And it's crazy too, because it's a different butterfly. Prince of Way's promise. Kill him.
我和魏王也算是有点交情，他应该了解我。我从不相信靠握住任何人的手能获得自由，也从不相信靠任何人的许诺能让我得到我想要的东西。他不会告诉我我该和他过怎样的人生，他会问我想过怎样的人生。所以，你不是他。
Kitty! Cat on set.
I saw it too.
Meow.
Hairpin cut me. It must have triggered a vision. Something wrong with the hairpin. The urgent matter is to deal with Li Shi's death first. Oh, you killed her, but you still got hit by that pin. Hide the body and stay at Gongyi Temple. Shift the blame and call in assassin's work. Dress as Li Shi and slip away into the night. I feel like none of these are gonna end well because the hide the body and stay at Gongyi Temple. Shift the blame and call it an assassin's work. Dress as Li Shi and slip away into the night. I feel like this is not gonna work because, like, okay.
I mean,
As if waking from a dream. Gongye Temple, no escape. This is a different chapter 17.
Yeah, instead of giving in to that, it's fuck you, this is bullshit.
Oh.
It's real.
Yeah, Gongye Temple escape. We're not here. Well, this is where we are in terms of like the actual thing, but 1 second. We gotta go in here for a sec. Because all the other things head to another life. Head to the destiny. Yeah. We've seen these. These are deaths. So let's just get these out of the way. Beg her not to mess up your face.
I gotta do this again, huh?
Yeah, it's just for unlocking purposes. Thankfully, we can skip these because we've technically seen it. Yeah, see, this one's a gold butterfly. Peony of fate. Maybe no choice is right or wrong. Blah, blah, blah. Chance to meet Li Ji. Flip the hairpin. That's a stupid choice. A ton of people are hell-bent on keeping you away. Bust through. You're a Chinese lady with -3 constitution. Luigi's
Yep.
death. Bittersweet. Couldn't care less. Stash her corpse.
我该怎么处理他的尸体？
你在想什么呢？看来昔日的武才人，就算入了这感业寺，也没有认命。
殿下。
Yeah, so it's all the same. You're hallucinating. And then right here, now it's a blue butterfly. As if waking from a dream.
这么慌张，不像你。
Fun deaths, yeah.
看来昔日的武才人，就算
And then it just starts here. Okay, so back to the prologue. 90%. What are we missing?
The timers.
Yes, the timers where we just die. The timers where we just die.
Yeah, those.
Wish you had wings. Use the hairpin. One-on-one face-off. 96.7. We're still missing an ending. I think
Leishy
it's right.
timer.
Oh, it's because we had to right here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right. So head to another life. We chose to kill him. Now we're a blue butterfly. Interesting. How to handle Jui's death. Luxi's death. Hide the body and stay at Gongyi Temple. Shift the blame and call it an assassin's work. Dress up as her and slip away into the night. If it's trying to get out, I would assume it's dressing as her. But
we're relying on 11 Sin to get word back to us.
Yeah. How are they gonna not know that it was that? Okay. I'm going to play this as if we're ending towards a dead end because the whole point is to, in this case, this is I want to just get out of the temple. Not so much I want to get back to the palace. I want to just get out of the temple. So let's say dress as her and slip away into the night. Gongyi Temple, no escape.
All right.
I must leave a clue by the well to make it look like I fell in. Which keepsake do you choose to leave behind? Sun and moon hairpin, soaring red kite, amulet. Do we choose to get rid of the hairpin given to us by the prince, now emperor? The hairpin given to us by Li Tai? Or the amulet that was given to us by Princess Guoyang? Now, Guoyang apparently sent Lu Ji to essentially fuck with us. She has essentially betrayed us. She hates us. So I have no qualms with parting with the amulet. The two hairpins, though, I kind of like those. Because now...
Which keepsake do you leave behind?
To make it seem like you were thrown in the well.
Right.
The question is which one sends a message, maybe.
Yeah. In this case, if this is supposed to get back to Guoyang, the amulet sends the message.
That's my thought.
Guoyang is gonna know both of these. Both the sun and moon hairpin and the amulet. But if we say the sun and moon hairpin and it gets to the prince, or it gets to the emperor, he's gonna think we're dead. But the amulet is something Guoyang gave us. Guoyang will think we're dead. And it won't, and it shouldn't come back to the prince. This sends a message to Guoyang. So I'm gonna say the amulet.
Yeah.
刘上公，刘上公，你这是去哪儿啊？刘上公吗？刘上公，你
I
已
feel like
经
it's
见过
easier
明
said
宫
than
了
done.
怎么一人在此啊？
Pretend to be Li Shi.
刘上公，刘上公为何一人在此啊？
何事？
刘上公，你嫂子怎么了？
你还好意思问？我不过是羞辱那武媚娘几句，她便说，要么一起死，还掐我的脖子。疯子！
什么？他竟敢如此大胆，下官定要好好罚他。单上公，那明空毕竟是先帝才人，上公万万不可闹出人命来，否则不好收场。
你来晚了，已经闹出人命了。
什么？
啊！掉下去了。
Throw her in the well too.
这里面黑黢黢的，什么也看不见啊！这是明空。
Oh, because she knows the 2 pins.
他毕竟是先帝才人啊，若是宫中追问起来，该如何交代啊？
Jia is shaken. What do you do? Confess your identity and ask her to elope. Force her to
Oh,
keep
come
your
on.
secret. Push her into the well.
I don't think the pushing's gonna. Well, I mean, do we really want to have 2 corpses here? One's already gonna be rough enough.
I feel like this whole thing is gonna be really bad.
The well is probably the play.
Could force her a Shandong to.
No, because it's gonna be our word against hers, and now she has proof that we killed a high-ranking official. Into the well.
何人在此？
别跑，将他拿下！
See?
Yeah.
I think it would have been the best.
Yeah.
But we are a Chinese lady, alas.
下女官即刻将此事
Official Jia reported the matter to the court judicial review at once. Gangye Temple was sealed off immediately. Luigi's body was soon found. As the officer escorted you out of the temple and prepared to send you to the imperial prison, you suddenly coughed up blood and died. Until your final moment, you never managed to leave Gangye Temple. Yeah. What killed you? Fight to survive and find the answer. The well is already full. Sister Jia is already in the well. It is too crowded, so you failed to push Jia in. Where's the resolve you had when you killed me? I fell for you, and you were after my life this whole time. Yeah, no, she want. Oh, that's one thing too. Yeah, that's an option.
I think
Dangerous
force.
approaches. Hmm?
I think forcing her to keep it would be the best option.
Ask her to elope with you too. She wanted to fucking mess around with you.
速速将此人拿下！ 是你。
Yeah.
女官即刻将此事
Mhm.
大理寺，感业寺随即被封锁，刘熙的尸体也很快被发现。正当大理寺官差将你
The
押
officer
送出
escorted
寺
you out of the temple. Yeah, he coughed up blood and died.
你却骤然间吐血而亡。至死，你终究未能踏出感业寺一步。
What killed you? Fight to survive and find the answer. You hit full sprint and couldn't get out. One person against every single guard. How is that a fair fight?
吴姐姐，你以为门
Do you
外
think
就
the
没
outside
有
world's
人
any less a
是
prison
吗
than Gangye? Stop fighting and stay. Stay forever. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like there's two ways. Because again, if we try to run from official Jia, she can call the guard on us. And if we try to bargain with her, it's gonna be her word against ours. Now, what is going on here with these little things?
Since it's a pivotal choice.
Hold on, guide. Chapter checkpoints. The current butterfly, delayed judgment, type choices of this type will affect the story in later chapters.
Ooh.
Hint mode, or all chapters, current guide, hint mode. Okay. These are little thingies though. I guess it's because
The
these will...
amulet there.
Yeah. All chapters. Okay. Handle Lishi's death. Shift the blame and call it an assassin's work. Obviously, hide the body and stay at Gangyi Temple. Let's try the other ones first. Again, I want to play around with all these options. Because you hide the body in an instant, returned to your post, and went on scrubbing the floor. As if nothing had happened at all. You hide away the letter once more and plea for aid the plea for aid you wrote to Prince of Wei. You had arranged with Jijin to collect the letter in 3 days. With it, you could turn the tide. 1 day later, news spread throughout the palace of Shangong Liuji's disappearance. Gangyi Temple sealed off, and the Court of Traditional Review launches a full investigation. And then you cough up blood.
Yep.
That very day, you cough up black blood and pass away abruptly. What killed you? Fight to survive and find the answer.
No, it could be crazy. I think it was some kind of poison that got you.
Yeah, in this case, it's whatever's in the pin, but
Yeah.
waiting ghost. Hiding in the tall grass and waiting will not save you. It only brings Luigi back as a ghost. Official Xia was so healthy and strong. How could she suddenly die of illness? It was never the fate you deserved. I already picked us a room in the underworld. This time you're stuck with me forever. The waiting ghost. Shift the blame and call it an assassin's work. And then I cough up blood. It's an imperial temple. Yet someone dared to commit murder here. Did you see anything?
那刺客口中说，宫中有贵人想要刘上宫的命，我因在佛像后擦地，没被刺客发现，才逃过一劫。
先将明空带下去看管，待审。是。
Yeah, that raises suspicion.
夏女官即刻将此事禀明大理寺。
Yeah, that sounded hella made up.
Yeah.
正当大理寺官差将你押送出寺，
Coughed up blood.
你却骤然间吐血而亡，至死。
The point, and notice that all of these, the temple ends up being sealed off. Nobody can come in and nobody can leave, and that's not what you want. You don't want the temple to be sealed off. You want to be able to get the hell out.
Yeah.
Come back where you belong. Your duty is to pray for the Emperor. That is your fate. Living in Gangyi Temple, dying a spirit in Gangyi Temple. Alrighty. Now here's what I want to know. Because there's two choices here. Leaving... Both of these will convince Jia that you are dead. This one will not. The soaring red kite.
刘上公，刘上公，你这是去哪儿啊？刘上公吗？刘上公，你已经见过明空了，怎么一人在此啊？
Pretend to be her.
刘上公，刘上公为何一人在此啊？
何事？
刘上公，你嗓子怎么了？
你还好意思问？我不过是羞辱那武媚娘几句，她便说，要么一起死，还掐我的脖子。疯子！
什么？他竟敢如此大胆！下官定要好好罚他。单上公，那明空毕竟是先帝才人，上公万万不可闹出人命来，否则不好收场。
你来晚了，已经闹出人命了。
什么？
他掉下去了。
Yeah, she seems very distraught.
这是明空的东西。
Oh, it's under the other pin. Oh, so either one.
才人啊，若是宫中
You can barely see it under the other one.
如何交代啊？
How are we to explain this? Okay. Force her to keep your secret. What do you do? Okay.
I still think it's the middle choice.
Well, these are things I wish it pivotal choice. In that this comes into play later. Either way, they're all things that she recognizes as belonging to you.
This is what you won't have later.
Yeah, this is what we won't have later. And I feel like, again, giving away the either prince's hairpins is not a good idea. It's mentioned in the previous game that the prince's hairpin goes along with his own amulet. The sun and moon hairpin, again, belongs to the other prince. It's how people know that you have his favor, although I don't think people know of either one of these pins. And then this is how this is from Guoyang. Nobody knows that you have these. They know that these are yours, but I don't think they know who gave them to you. And in this case, Guoyang does not like us anymore. Now, the only thing I can think of is that if at any point in the story we reconcile with Guoyang, it'd be nice to have that amulet. But that's if that's even possible. Because it means that no matter how much Guoyang put us through, we still cared and loved her enough to keep the amulet she gave us. The peace amulet that is supposed to bring you good fortune and protection. But that's under the assumption that we're gonna reconcile with her.
I don't think there's any reconciliation.
Yeah, I feel like the safest one to drop might be the sun and moon since we aren't on that route, but it's symbolic to leave this behind after she tried to kill us.
Yeah. But yeah, this very much so seems to be Li Tai's route, and leaving the sun and moon hairpin does make sense. But I also just don't think leaving behind the... I don't know. Because I feel like once we get back to the palace, we are still going to have to play around with the fact that we want the Emperor's favor, and we want to use the Emperor's favor to bring us up and protect us. And having this hairpin is pivotal in that, I feel at least.
I think leaving the amulet behind is the most narratively satisfying one either way.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go with the amulet. Jia already knows it as...
It's a peace amulet and she broke the peace.
Yeah. Yeah. Force her to keep your secret, confess your identity, and ask her to elope. She seems very distraught. One, because how the fuck... Here's the thing. She's just... In this case, she's just a nun. Who would care about her? Thus, why is she so distraught? But... I feel like we're going down a bad route no matter what. It's so hard to say. I'm gonna say, confess your identity and ask her to elope. See what happens.
你，夏女官，其实我没有死，掉下去的是刘希。你杀了刘相公，有些话如果现在不说，就永远都没有机会说了。明空早已倾慕夏女官多时，自从当时婉拒夏女官后，我一直心如刀绞。若夏女官愿意，我们只需掩藏好刘希的死。 从此，天涯海角，双宿双飞，可好？你可知杀害五品上宫是何等大罪啊
Do you know what you just did?
便即刻骇人，将我捉拿归案吧。我此生都不愿让你为难。
I don't think she appreciates the situation.
Yeah, but she wanted to get with us in the last game. Official Jia held you close, and for a moment you felt safe. But by the next morning, she had reported everything to the Court of Justice. And then you died. You coughed up red blood. Nishi's body was... yeah.
No shrimp.
Oh, sorry. If you told me sooner, perhaps. Yeah, there's no way you can get that back. Yeah, you can't. No takesies backsies on trying to get with her. Goodness. But what I do want, I am curious of what makes you cough up blood, and why do I feel like Gao Yang is probably like connected? You overestimated your importance to official Jia and underestimated the appeal of exposing the culprit and advancing her career. Yes, I loved you. You would surely do anything to survive. No room for romance. Huh. There's another choice here, which is letting the timer run. Let's see what happens. Why are you here alone? You just choose to run. Alright. There's something here. I'm guessing it's when you choose the other one. Sun and Moon hairpin.
Liu Shangong. Ma, 咋？这是明空的东西。他毕竟。
Yeah. All right. And that's that one. I'm still gonna go with throwing away the amulet. All right, let's. Whoops. I'm going too fast. Uh-oh. Force her to keep your secret.
他死前说过，你曾羞辱过他。 说实话，本官自会让大理寺知道，他是不堪你的滋扰才投井自尽，你也逃不掉。所以，你知道该如何做。上官放心，明空他是自己失足落井的，与上官和下官都绝无干系。下官自会打点好一切，不会有人知道圣公来过此地。你是个聪明人。
No one know that you were here. Yeah, the moment she sees your face is the problem. The moment she knows it's you, the plan is ruined.
Yep.
Killing a Shanggong and leaving the temple. Both are capital crimes. Now I have no money, no pass. I can't even use my own name. How can I leave the capital? Perhaps there is a place that can give me a new identity. Ah. Even illusions. Ooh, who is this?
给夫人让个道。夫人初到圣安不知道，我们蜃楼曾打字过一枚赤金牡丹电花，连韦贵妃都亲口夸赞。此乐人便是今日供贵客们竞价的佳品。
小世界佳品，今日这佳品竟然如此平庸。
来人，赐牡丹神器。
Oh no! The peony mark.
此乐人额上所刻的，便是贵客们一直好奇额前牡丹的真
True form of the peony mark.
可是由先帝朝时韦贵妃
By consort way of preciousness.
此乐人笑和哭交织，血和泪相映，真是一种诡异又独特的美啊！
在额上作画，实乃一大雅事啊！
我出50斤
，50斤，60斤，60斤，
入宫数
70斤，
宫外镜和宫内
Use the
一
pause.
1斤一次。
烙好的牡丹还不够有意思，我想亲手试试给人烙牡丹。
敢在圣安如此横行无忌，看来蜃楼背后之人定是朝中贵胄，手眼通天。
这位贵客想要什么呀？
听说在蜃楼能买到一切想要的东西。
那就要看贵客出得起怎样的价了。
我只有匆忙间从感业寺带走的3样物
3
件。
items I took from Gangye Temple. Pick something to trade for the silver you need to start over. The peony hairpin, the sun and moon hairpin, the soaring red kite. And so in this case, whatever item you leave behind gets replaced with the peony hairpin. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if the peony hairpin goes for much.
I mean...
But it did come from the rear palace. The fact that they're just branding people for fun now. The guy that was freaking dancing around, I don't know why they kept using her, her when it was pretty clearly a guy, but okay. Pick something to trade for the silver you need to start over. Now, the sun and moon hairpin is very clearly made of jade and is probably very valuable in and of itself. And then the soaring red kite was personally commissioned by the prince and is probably made of gold. The peony hairpin, we don't know what material it's made of, and unless we've cleaned it, it's covered in blood.
I don't know why you wouldn't have cleaned it.
Yeah. So she's like, anything can be sold here. Yeah, as long as you're willing, you know, as long as what you've got. Now, right now, they're talking about, I want to brand someone with a peony. And I don't know if they're using... So, like, there's that. Peony is probably the hardest to track. The other two may reveal you got out. Yes, that's also a really good point, Cerberus. Right now, we're trying to keep the story that Ming Kong is dead. That's why we left the amulet. If we draw... Now, to be fair, as far as I'm remembering, nobody knows that the princes gave us these hairpins. The only one that knows about the Sun and Moon hairpin besides the princess and the emperor is Li Tai. Because he saw that and he was like, that hairpin's tacky. Because he knew it was from his brother. The only one who knows about the soaring red kite hairpin is Li Tai. So if Li Tai was to run into this, that would tell him she got out. But as far as I know, nobody knows that we have this.
Only angle I can think of is that the red kite would lead him to us, yeah.
Yeah. Now the only other thing, and I don't know how this would happen, is that if the soaring red kite or the Sun and Moon hairpin information that this sold somehow gets back to Gangye Temple, then that tells official Xia that we got out. And that the one at the well was not Lui Shi, but was not us, but Lui Ji. So I feel like the best way to cover our tracks as best as possible is the peony hairpin. Because I feel like the fact that Xia knows that both of these belong to us means that it could potentially get back to her. How? I have no idea. But she knows.
Yeah, fuck it.
She's the only person that knows we have all three. So I'm gonna go with peony hairpin. Let's see what happens.
My main concern is that it won't be worth enough, but yeah.
Yeah, that's my only thing, is that I worry that it's not gonna be worth enough, but it's made of gold. Pure gold? Doesn't look like it. This hairpin is not pure gold. It's not worth much. Looks you're clearly used to finer things. Why bring something like this? Yeah, but it's poisoned.
Wow.
No, these years, this is the first time someone is openly committed. Yeah, that's another thing too. You were imprisoned. The next day, you suddenly caught off blood and died in prison. The guards were left stunned by your sudden death.
Wait, now we have to sell one of the princess fucking pigs.
So the peony hairpin is poisoned. We forgot about that. We forgot it's poisoned. So it turns out the Mirage Pavilion.
She straight up. She straight up says you should probably wipe it first. And I'm sitting there like, how can you not have cleaned that, but still said that?
She was holding it under a towel. Yeah. So it turns out
didn't forget. I just didn't think she would bite it.
Yeah, no. To be fair, we didn't think she'd bite it. So it turns out the Mirage Pavilion steward's mouth ulcer medication reacted with the poison of the hairpin and sped up the whole thing. Of all the ways to go. I feel like the character should have cleaned it already. Yeah, how does it still have poison on it? You're really going to sell the hairpin I gave you as my heartfelt gift? Xiao Nian. If you have something to say it sooner. It reminds me of Princess Bride. The dude licks the blade and goes, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. So now we have to give one of the princess hairpins. And we say that it's pure gold, and she's like, no, it's not. There's 4 choices.
How?
I'm guessing
in case you leave the fucking
the amulet. In case you had the amulet. And unfortunately, I don't think
One is the amulet, yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think the amulet would have sold for much because it's from a temple. It's something you can get at a temple. Soaring red kite.
Yeah, I feel like the jade is worth the most.
Well, we're gonna see. Judging by the
应该是出自
craftsmanship,
利州，
this must be from Li
而能做出
Prefecture.
这种技法的
Field
老
master
工匠
capable of such
早就
work.
闭关收手了，
Retired long
也不
ago.
知是何方神圣
I
竟能
wonder
请他
who
再
could have
出山，
convinced him to come out of
鸢飞
seclusion.
戾天，真是神技呀！没想到贵客竟然有这么好的珍品。现在，贵客可以告诉我，你想要什么了？
我想要一个新的身份。
看来贵客是个有故事的人。
这簪子价值连城，买一个身份实在
Buying
束
an
手无
identity
策。
should be more than
这
enough.
些金子，贵客你收好。奇怪，这伤怎么？贵客的新身份，随我来。
You still have the wound the whole time. It's a fast acting it's a slow acting poison, I
我
guess.
去取你的新身份。
It'll bring you your new identity.
哭，就知道哭，有什么可哭的？贵客们不过是想体验一把当年贵妃刺牡丹于美人额前的风雅。客们不过是想体验
They
一把
wish to
当年贵
relive
妃
Consort Wade's famous gesture, a peony upon a beauty's brow.
这些
是多么荣幸的事！
都是蜃楼豢养的乐人。
All of them are musicians kept by the Mirage Pavilion.
谁去呢？你美，就你了。哦，这倒是个稀罕物。
Oh, it's Yue!
看上去似曾
Oh my god.
是月儿的项链，你找到它了，它在哪？
看上去不值钱。
Well,
Hot
there goes that. So better late than never, I guess.
就不送你去。
这是娘亲留给我的，被拿走了，娘亲就找不到我了。她就是韦贵妃的女儿，月儿。
项链，你愿意被烙牡丹？
我愿意被烙牡丹，求求你不要拿走。
那我只能将你即刻送去，烙上一朵夺目的牡丹，希望你能在贵客那儿铺买到一个好价钱。
Wait, is about to be sent off for the peony browning. Step in and save her daughter. Not that I think it's gonna go well.
他，我要了。还有其他人，我都要了。
你们可真是命好啊！往后这位姑娘也是你们的主子了。哎呀，
谢谢姐姐，我都根本不敢想。
The fact you killed her mom's gonna come up.
你
Unless she thinks that we're her mom.
哎呦，贵客说笑了，这样低贱的人哪儿来的名字？他是我们蜃楼第6个乐师，我们叫他阿六。
贵客久等，户籍和通行证都在这里。
韦令月，这
Weilingyue.
名字
韦氏也算是门阀贵姓，
The Wei clan's a
虽然
noble
如今没
lineage,
落了，
though they've fallen on hard times. Still a prominent name.
难道是？
The irony.
你们都下去吧。
都出去吧。走，随我去拿你们的卖身契。
这是不是他的身份？
贵客放心用，这类人卖给了蜃楼，自然是该物尽其用的。他们根本不知道自己的来路。不过，有时候不知道也好，有了妄想，会很痛苦的。
是吗？可我不觉得。
贵客慢走。
Cough up blood.
Well,
姐姐，姐姐。
Stop making the same mistake.
是为先帝祈福，让你的青春无在先帝陪葬了。
回去吧，别再一错再错了。
This is interesting.
Yeah, it is.
是你，当年的你，口口声声说见天子，庸之非福。你这一路走来，打败了很多人，可你得到你期待的结果了吗？如今你犯下命案，被缉拿不过早晚而已，得到新身份就能逃脱吗？痴人说梦。这世间的规则，从来都不是为你我书写的。这簪子上的毒，是我作为你最好的朋友送给你最后的祝福。你身中剧毒，命不久矣，苦苦挣扎又有何用？放弃吧，我的好元兆，前方根本就没有路了。
Now she became a murderer? Oh, that's cute. You think you were our first.
Just give up. There's nothing ahead but a dead end. Come with me and fall into the abyss. Take Liji's hand and fall into the abyss with her. From what it seems like, going down this path where she gets killed, you're on a timer. But let's keep fighting.
滚！我此生绝不会放弃。楼主，此人醒了。
Is that Uni? Master of the Mirage Pavilion. Oh, it's Chirpy. No, it's just Chirpy.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Completely different person. God. Whatever.
多谢楼主相救。
不知我该怎么称呼姑娘？感业寺的明空，还是
When you asset recycle a dog.
Question for the soul. What
Well, he
is
knows.
going on? Gangye Temple.
Consequences.
Yeah, no, he could be Li Tai, but it has been quite a couple years.
感业寺的明空，还是
How else would he know?
蜃楼果然手眼通天。
姑娘昏迷至今，刘熙刘少
Who else
公
took the
失踪的
dog?
消息已在宫外传开，官府很快便会查到你，届时定会满城通缉。如今整个省啊，
When you asset recycle a dog.
I love it.
蜃楼既知我将受朝廷通缉，竟还敢相助，看来。
People from the Mirage Pavilion know I'm a fugitive, yet they still choose to help. So that means I'm worth more to them than the risk. We're tied together now.
I think it's obviously that one.
Yeah, but one heckin' Sakaronis. UN Crisis. And then these are we went with Soaring Red Kite. Which item to pawn? Oh man. Hold on, I want to go back. Stay out of it. Consort Wei's daughter had her life ruined because people imitated the cruel punishment her mother invented. Cause and effect. Karma never fails.
户籍和通行证都在这里。韦令氏
Yeah, but she's innocent and all of that.
韦氏也算是门阀贵姓，虽然如今没落了，但也算是大姓。这难道是刚被带走的那个女孩的身份？贵客放心用，这类人卖给了蜃楼，自然是该物尽其用的。
Yeah, it's very, very interesting. And then there's choosing not to do anything. Consort Way's daughter is about to be sent off for the peony branding. It's the same thing. Interesting. And then, what's going on here?
放心用，这类人卖给了蜃楼，自然是该物尽其用的。他们根本不知道自己的来路。不过，有时候不知道也好，有了妄想，会很痛苦的。
是吗？可我不觉得。
And then it's this. I'm gonna go with helping her just cause her mom was a fucking bitch that got freaking power hungry and crazy doesn't mean her daughter deserves to go through what her mother did to people. Take Luigi's hand and fall into the abyss with her. This is a bad ending, obviously. Do we know what happened to the dog? We unfortunately do not know.
Yeah.
就该永远的纠缠下去，死亡也不该是你我的终点。
It stayed at her grave after she died.
Yeah, it stayed at her grave. Against the unknown ahead, beyond heaven and earth, you will never be separated. Yeah, that's all we kind of know, is that a little white dog is by her grave.
好开心，我们再不分离。
Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let's go back to here. So the Pavilion's offer. Mirage Pavilion's master. More than the risk. We're tied together now. I'm gonna say this one. I'm worth more to them than the risk.
It would have be the first.
Like, you know who I am, and yet you're still keeping me alive and didn't turn me in.
出不出手有没有价值，现在下定论还为时尚早。你所中之毒来势凶险，寻常药物根本无法解毒。我命人为你服下蜃楼独有的天水丸，暂时压制毒性。不过，若想彻底解毒，还需要真正的解药。
楼主如此费尽心思，是想要我做什么？
我实在好奇。
Your past choice ripples forward. Your convenience, the Prince of Way.
看来蜃楼出手救我，是因为这枚簪子。
Oh. What are you to the Prince of Way? I'm carrying his bait. No.
We're not doing that again.
Will that be the same ish? Will that be the same? Will that be the same if I give the other hairpin? And will this even happen if I give the amulet? Oh my god, the branches in this fucking shit. Oh
That's
my.
curious.
He's like, what's your connection to the Prince of Way? How would anybody know that that came from the Prince of Way, aside from the fact that the Azure Finch is his symbol? But no one should know, except the goldsmith that made that, who the client. Oh my god, it goes deep, bro. It goes deep.
Unless that is the goldsmith.
Or this is Li Tai, but I don't see why it would be Li Tai. But he has been deposed. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep going. Let's reach the end of the chapter and then just see what happens. Okay, I wronged him, he wronged me. What are you to the Prince of Way? I wronged him, he wronged me. I'm carrying his baby. The baby's kind of a bullshit thing. But I don't know about the other two choices. I wronged him and he wronged me.
I'd probably say the third.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Deposed prince being a crime lord is a trope.
既如此，我对魏王越重要，便越能借此利用蜃楼为我解毒，助我破局。
Use it to break the deadlock.
我辜负了魏王的情谊。
Betrayed him.
竟有此事！
第一次见到魏王的时候，是在花朝夜宴。那时我刚入宫，成为了先帝的才人。我与魏王的故事就是这样。
真是一个令人动容的故事啊！果然，当年魏王征战回京，专门绕路利州，就是为了你。
看来，蜃楼一直在调查魏王。
在回答你的问题之前，先回答我的问题。外面那些关于你犯下命案的传言和通缉令
About you committing murder and the warrants against you.
你真的有命案在身吗？
Did you really commit murder? The rumors, the wanted notices, they're everywhere. Tell me the truth. Did you kill her? I've taken more lives than I can count. I can only count to 4. Li Ji's death, it was an accident caused by me. I was set up for Li Ji's death.
Now then. If we think this could be tie. He doesn't like it when we're straight.
No. I was set up. It was an accident. I've taken more lives than I can count. I mean, in a way, yes, you can blame us for our aunt and the other consorts' lives and the consort of purity. We technically had a hand in a lot of people's deaths. We ruined some lives. I'm gonna give
Follow
the
your
not.
heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the not straight answer. I've taken more lives than I can count.
蜃楼，这或许反是他们邀我入局的敲门砖。哼，姐身上的人命早都数不清了。
你的出现真是天赐的礼物。蜃楼可以为你解决刘希命案和大理寺对你的通缉，更可以将你最需要的解药双手奉上。只要你助我们完成一个和魏王有关的
Complete a task related to the Prince of Wei.
楼主，请说。
有人想买魏王的命，但可惜的是，魏王狠绝狡诈。蜃楼前去接近魏王的细作，全都有去无回，尸骨无存。
他们想要魏王性命，看来蜃楼表面经营真奇，实际上豢养细作，罗织爪牙。
而你的任务便是接近魏王，然后伺机杀了魏
王。楼主真是说笑了，魏王此人多疑诡诈，杀他难如登天。此任务不可能成功。
此言有理呀。那怎么办呢？我亦是一个怜香惜玉之人，可以给你指一条续命之路。有了它，你就能多活半月。一次魏王的机密情报换一次压制毒性之药。魏王见了什么人，做了什么事，以每半月为限，用一切手段传回来。你留下暗号，要我自会派人送给你。
那我如何能得到真正的解药？
当然是杀了魏王。
我凭什么信你们？
一枚解药而已。蜃楼横跨两朝，立身几十载，做生意嘛，讲信用最重要。
有人要对魏王不利，却也可以成为助我成功离开圣安的护身符。既然命运让我卷入其中，利用我的人，皆可为我所用。
Anyone who seeks to use can be used in return.
It's just an interesting turn of events.
Yeah, they stopped being about the fucking palace and is like, now it's a fucking, what is this? Approach Li Tai and trade intel for an antidote. Ling Yue.
This is the consequences of actions.
Prince of Wei's fief. This is
我很好
interesting.
奇，姑娘看起来毫无特别，魏王为何会与你有情谊？
楼主为何不问魏王有何特别？我又为何与他有情谊？
真是个有趣之人。去吧，魏王就是你的解药。
楼主，仅仅因为一枚簪子一段过往，我们便要将这么重要的任务压注在此女一人身上吗？
你有异议？
我是蜃楼最优秀的系统，为了这个任务，我已拼尽全力，了解了魏王人前人后的一切，定能攻城。求楼主允我前往。
太多人同时接近，只会让魏王愈加警觉。别这么倔，下去吧。
给我老实点儿！谁给你面子，敢在我蜃楼偷东西？
放开！
姑娘，你买下的这小兔崽子胆大包天，竟敢偷偷潜入蜃楼偷药，他怕是疯了。有几条命，敢觊觎我蜃楼万金不卖的解药？若不是姑娘是楼主的贵客，这小兔崽子定要按规矩乱棍打死。哼，他归你了。
你没事吧？
你为何偷药？
我曾在药铺打过杂，懂一些。我原本在门口等姐姐，却看到姐姐，不好，姐姐中毒了。若是没有解药，姐姐你会死的。我知道蜃楼有可以解毒的。
放心吧，楼主现在最不希望的就是我死。快走吧。
姐姐，你接下来要去哪里？
我要去做很重要的事情。
I checked your pulse and was like, yes, poison.
姐姐，我可以跟你一起去吗？我会用药，我可以保护姐姐的。
可我更希望你留在圣安，开间店，做我的耳目。我有个故友叫席心，最善武艺，我会传信给他，他也会帮你教你防身之术。
好，
你们可替我打探更多蜃楼背后的消息，我需要尽快知道蜃楼背后的幕后主使究竟是谁。
好，姐姐放心，我一定会拼尽全力的。
姑娘，天快黑了，快启程吧。
姐姐，这个是我亲手配的软金香，姐姐可以用它防身，送给姐姐。多谢妹妹，姐姐保重。
此去不知还会不会再见，我要不要告诉她她的身世
Should I tell her the truth about her past? I might never see Yue again. Should I tell her the truth about who she is?
Yeesh.
She doesn't even know who she is, according to the lady. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her.
其实
Alright.
你的名字
We might never see her again, so.
叫为令月。
Daughter of Consort Wei.
为令月， 原来我的名字叫韦令月。姐姐，你是如何知道我的名字的？
我曾在宫中见过你的娘亲，她一直在找你，她没有一日停止过找你。
娘亲，我娘亲，她在宫中过得好吗？
她已经不在了。
娘亲，
你一定要好好活着，她一定希望你好好活着。
谢谢姐姐，告诉我这一切。
好好保重，我走了。既然已经踏入这漩涡
Already caught up in this mess.
我自可借助他们的争斗，为我攫取我要的。
It's so interesting. You can either choose to go back to the palace, or literally say fuck that, and it's just a different game.
Same game, different story.
How does this make you Empress?
I mean, if you enter the Prince away, Prince still a prince.
He is still a prince.
Royal's royal. Oh no. Right.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's not kidding about the.
We were set up.
又见面了，五姑娘。是你？我是蜃楼最好的细作，原本楼主派我去接近魏王，我为此不舍昼夜。可你的出现打乱了这一切。不如，我现在就杀了你，剥下你的人皮，伪装成。祝我顺利杀了魏王吧。
Hey, this hairpin is solid gold.
What if I killed you, took your face? I saw what you did there. And used it to get close enough to strike down the Prince of Wei. That won't work. We don't even look alike. He's too clever to fall for something like that. Don't kill me. I can help you. He's too clever to fall for something like that.
魏王狡诈，绝不可能上钩的。你是在怀疑我的换皮伪装能力？等我完成任务，定会帮你买副棺材，让你入土为安。
Cast the powder. Don't suddenly have constitution. What the fuck? In a few minutes. Will be poison softening powder take hold. I can hold on a little longer. Or not.
Hey, guy.
We put on martial arts garb and now our stats are good.
It's all about gear score. You didn't have a high enough item level before.
Your -3 con and her -3 cons. She's still a Chinese lady.
Interesting.
Okay. Escape from Gangye Temple, the Prince of Wei, and the Antidote. I underestimated them. A fierce life or death fight in the wilderness. That's very much like you, Wu Yunzhou. Waiting for your message. How others see you. This is a whole different plot.
I love it. It's great.
The
This is
Emperor's
awesome.
love. What is going on?
You decided to have some autonomy.
Yeah.
陛下，整个圣安都找过了，没有武媚娘的踪迹。
No trace of Wu Meinyang.
真不信他会有事。凌霄，加派人手，继续去找。是。
He really did turn that place upside down for her.
But here's the thing. The reason everyone's looking for you is because he refuses to believe anything happened to you.
He's right, but still, god damn it.
Oh my god, this is crazy!
I was really hoping that
Imagine
wasn't
how
just a
funny it
dream.
would be if he is in charge of the pavilion and sends out hits on himself just to keep him on his toes.
Alright, hold on.
That was the most psychotic shit I've heard. I believe it wholeheartedly.
I gotta just confirm all this stuff.
I love this. This is great.
This is, again, it's crazy.
They're literally like, let's present two options. Let's see which
Two
let's see
completely
the
different routes.
life has many roads, that boy.
One is, again, like, Jijin gives you the choice. Hey, you can choose either try to go back to the palace or just get out in general. Just start a new life in general. Now, I feel like in some way, shape, or form, Prince Wei is going to get us back to the palace.
Yeah. Inevitably, there's going to be some kind of something.
Ah, but this is crazy.
I love it. It's either see what happens or go back to that shithole pavilion in the back.
And then
This
there's
is
something
awesome.
else here.
As if you're too slow, I guess.
I'm so down for the route.
Oh my god, I am sat. Okay, first
Yeah.
off, let's look at the other stuff. Let's get all the other stuff out of the way.
我是方圆脸，你是鹅蛋脸，我俩脸型完全不同，皮的尺寸匹配不上啊！我常年换皮，具体操作你放心吧。你只要死的时候表情别那么痛苦，就会有助于顺利换皮了。等我完成任务，定会帮你。
There's a funny test. Our faces are different shapes. It's not gonna work.
入土为安。
Pocket sand. Pocket sand. She's supposed to be the best spy here, but she can't kill a little Chinese lady.
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug, dude.
All right. Yeah, I guess. All right. The Emperor's love. I have to know how these converge.
It's so funny how they put us in martial arts garb and suddenly we know kung fu.
Yeah. It's great.
The prince is like 15 seconds away. This plan would never work if the prince wasn't 15 seconds away. The assassin's blade. Don't kill me, I can help you. I mean, that's probably gonna end us dead.
不用这么麻烦，有你的人皮更方便。等我完成任务。
Pocket sand! It's just pocket sand all the way. It all ends the same.
If it works, it works.
If it works, it works. Alright.
Sand. Alright.
Alright. Let's go back again.
Now you have to juggle.
If you don't save UA, you die either way.
Ay, coño. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't save Yue, you don't get the thing you need for her to help you.
Yeah.
Reveal her identity.
I guess you that. You're definitely. There's no way she's not gonna fucking come back.
Keep it from her.
好好照顾自己，我走了。
She remembered your answer.
姐
Yeah, I don't like that. I would rather tell her about her mother. She doesn't have to know everything about her mother, but she should at least know who she is.
She is absolutely going to find out you had everything to do with her mother's death.
I mean,
it's only logical.
Hard to say. Hard to say, because if they couldn't pin that back to us, back then, I don't know how it's gonna. I don't know. We also just saved her life. I don't know. It's either that or she learns about what her mom was actually like.
Oh, piece of shit.
It's like, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, so
it's not like her mom invented the fucking branding ceremony.
Yeah, no, again, like the branding ceremony that I was like, yeah, no, Consort Way freaking pioneered this cool new branding, and it's like, cool?
It's a cool new way of mutilation.
Yay!
It's awesome.
There's 11 endings just in this chapter, and we haven't found a single damn one, but also because we keep fighting back.
It keeps working.
Yeah.
I genuinely think they made a splitting path line because people would probably want to be able to fight back.
Yeah.
You know? The thing of like, I don't know.
Take the bottle. There's something else that leads here. Cast it on her, and then there's something going on here that has to do with the bottle. And then this to do with the hairpin. What happens? Well, let's slowly inch backward. Let's see what happens if we cast the powder and then don't really fight back. We're just gonna die, but you know.
There's no timer on this.
Fallen under the blade. When danger strikes, fight with everything you have. You are your own salvation. Your skin is destined to be mine.
That's fucked up and weird.
She just wants to just chop off your face.
That's so weird.
Yeah, so we have to fight back. Head to the dangerous reunion. All right, so going more back. I want to know what's up here. Unless it's something to do with like not this, but I don't know because it connects here. Unless something, I don't know. Did you kill her? I wish set up.
并非如此，刘长公不是我杀的，我是被冤枉的。
真令人失望。原本听完了你跟魏王的故事，我是很看好你。罢了，阿念，他的故事想必你都记住了，我将他交给你，你可以伪装成他。
You'll take her place and see the mission through.
是，楼主，阿念定不负期待，完成蜃楼的任务。你们要干什么？
What?
姑娘，你这漂亮的人皮剥下来借我用一下吧，这样我才可以伪装成你。
Okay, a little too humble. They say humility is a virtue. All I did was modestly deny the kill, and they ripped my face right off.
So the angle here is, oh, you're not a killer? Then you aren't useful to me.
Yeah. Mirage Pavilion yeah, so it's pretty clear the Mirage Master is not Li Tai. So Xiangong Liu's kill wasn't even your doing.
Yeah.
Tisk.
Alrighty. Did you kill her? It was an accident caused by me. I think this is also gonna be a thing, because it's like, okay, you just got lucky. By accident. Well, that's not fun.
原本听完了你跟魏王的故事，我是很看好你的。罢了，阿念，他的故事想必你都记住了，我将他交给你，你可以伪装成。
Yeah, he needs somebody who's willing to do it. Considering they know a lot about Prince of Wei, they need someone who can, yeah. It's the same cutscene as what's killing me, so I can't skip it.
Yeah.
姑娘，你这漂亮的人皮剥下来借我用一下吧，这样我才可以伪装成你。
Hidden powerhouse. Mirage Pavilion Master. So taking down Shanggong Liu was just an accidental click? I thought it was an actual achievement. No, you gotta own it. So you never really wanted to kill me after all?
原来刘尚宫这个人头是你误操作呀。
Yeah. Hidden powerhouse.
That's a click. Tisk.
Like, oh, well. Oh, if you
Did you-
can't actually... If you didn't
You
mean
didn't
to...
think-
I didn't mean to! Oh, you
I
didn't mean
didn't thought it
to.
would
Well, that's
happen.
boring.
I don't know.
That's boring.
No other option ever ended up with that working. It's like...
So he liked the fact that you betrayed him, because then it's like, oh, then he probably wants to see you. Obviously, I don't think either of these work. This one's just a silly one. I'm carrying his baby.
I love that one. It's such a dumb...
我怀了李太的孩子。
I just got an achievement said, you said you're carrying his baby. It works every time. Ain't no way.
Works every time. It never works once.
你的脉象根本不是血。
Your pulse wasn't that of a pregnancy. You're lying.
既如此，便不必浪费时间了。来人，将此通缉要犯移送官府。
给我往死里打！你当蜃楼是什么地方？这小兔崽子真是胆子肥了，竟敢偷偷潜入蜃楼偷东西！
姐姐，不好，姐姐中毒了！
给我狠狠的打！你偷的这金骨之药万金不卖，你几辈子的命都换不来一颗。楼主亲自下令，将他乱棍打死，以儆效尤。
翌日，你在天牢毒发身亡，大牢内守卫。
It is the same dog.
惊愕疑惑不已。
It's the same dog. It's the same dog. Trigger a delayed bad ending for the first time. For Shang, well, that's truly astonishing. Yeah. Well, I find that truly astonishing too. I'm going to be a father? They're so fucking silly. It's really funny because if you say in the previous game, I'm carrying Li Ji's baby, his freaking death echo is like, no, not now. That's for later.
Yeah, I remember that.
So that's really funny. That's really funny. The fact that the death echoes are the former Emperor Li Ji being like, what the fuck? And then he's like, wait, me? I gotta be a dad? That's really funny. They've got some silly fucking endings here. Oh, and I'm guessing right here, this is if you don't save Yue. He wronged me.
其实我被魏王辜负了，我们俩。
够了，
That's
真
it.
令人失望。
Yeah, it's boring. I don't want that.
时间和解药。
My time and my antidote.
将此通缉要犯移送官府。
Yeah.
给我往死里打！你当蜃楼是什么地方？
I've already seen this! God damn it.
姐姐，姐姐中毒了，
给我狠狠的打！你偷的这金只要万斤不卖，你几辈子的命都换不来一颗。
Never paid in multiple lifetimes.
楼主亲自下令，将他乱棍打死，以儆效尤。
But yeah, I think it's the same dog.
翌日，你在天牢毒发身亡，大牢内守卫皆对你的死亡惊愕疑惑不已。
Mirage Pavilion respects strength and profit. Your poor, pretty, and pitiful routine doesn't exactly turn heads there. Yue tried to steal the antidote to save you. The helpless beauty act. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. Alrighty, interesting. Mirage Pavilion's offer. This is probably also going to end in a death. There's still 6 more deaths to unlock, although the other ones are probably from other things. We're tied together now.
蜃楼为了我和官府作对，看来我们是一条船上的。
条件谈不拢，船随时都会沉。你所中之毒来势凶险，寻常药物根本无法解毒。我命人为你服下蜃楼独有的天水丸，暂时压制毒性。不过，若想彻底解毒，还需要真正的解药。
楼主如此费尽心思，是想要我做什么？
我实在好奇，你和魏王的关系。
看来蜃楼出手救我，是因为这枚簪子。
Because of the hairpin. Okay. I feel like then, if you don't give the princess Li Tai's hairpin, none of this happens. This is my theory. My theory is that if you do not give Li Tai's hairpin, considering that they apparently really want to fuck over with the Prince of Wei, not giving the hairpin fucks you over. If you give the other hairpin, they might give you money and an identity, but now you don't become a part of whatever this conspiracy is. But I really have to wonder what happens then.
Yeah.
Witness Yue's crisis. Let's go a little bit back. Let's ignore her. No. Fuck you. Fuck you, you. Maybe he sends you after the Emperor instead. Question for the soul. Next. Oh. More than the risk. Poisoning you is severe. What are you to him? I wronged him. And then these. And then we're back here. But in this case, we did not save Yue. We stay out of it. Did you kill her?
So we won't have the pocket sand, yeah.
Yeah, we won't have the pocket sand. Alright, well, let's see. Let's keep going down the route. Did you kill her? I killed her so good, I killed many people. Give me this. That won't work. We don't even look. He's too clever to fall for that.
等我完成任务，定会帮你买副棺材，让你入土为安。
You're out of time. Cast the powder, Yue Gate. You don't have it. You don't have it. Your past choices ripple forward. You don't have it. Perhaps a small act of kindness will help you survive a critical moment.
If you don't save Yue, handles the kill and the cleanup. Full
It is
service,
neat, it
start to
tells you,
finish.
hey, you don't have this thing.
Yep. So because of that, you just die. Which makes
Otherwise,
sense again.
imagine how long people would be trying to figure that out.
Yep. It's like, wait, what do you mean the powder she gave me? Okay, well let's go. Let's fix the timeline. Step in and save her. Question for the soul next. Yep. Maybe he sends you for the Emperor instead. Maybe. Maybe. Tell her. He's too clever. All right, and then we're back on the path. Cast it on her. Pocket sand. Fuck you. All right. I'm curious of what happens though when you do give the other things. Again, the way this branches is crazy. The way this branches is crazy. So all the way back here, we've already unlocked all the deaths. We'll wait before coming back here. We're gonna pawn off the Sun and Moon hairpin. This kills her by accident. This draws the attention of the pavilion. What about the Sun and Moon hairpin? This is the finest jade.
是日月相应的式样，从来簪子都是雕刻俗世花草，这枚可真是特别。没想到贵客竟然有这么好的珍品。现在，贵客可以告诉我，你想要什么了？
我想要一个新的身份。
看来，贵客是个有故事的人。
这簪子价值连城，买一个身份。 实在绰绰有余吧。
The finest spy died because she ingested poison. Yeah, because she was like, this doesn't look like gold. Yeah, it is. And then she bites it, not expecting poison on it. The only thing is that the only thing I can think of though is that because it's this instead of Li Tai's pin, you don't get the attention of the Mirage Pavilion, and because of that, they don't give you a partial antidote. Because you're on a timer. I'll bring you your new identity. Step in. No way am I giving up. No, you still end up here? You still end up here.
Okay.
You still end up here.
But why?
Why? Okay, hold on. We need to see the actual thing.
They probably find it on you.
Yeah. Because they dressed you up. Or at least someone dressed you up. Who dares can help you? Is the Mirage Pavilion. When the court will come for me, he still dares to help. Sure. Okay, this one?
Or not. He's not playing with it.
Yeah.
看来在楼主心中，我有更重要的价值。
出不出手有没有价值，现在下定论，还为时尚早。 你所中之毒来势凶险，寻常药物根本无法解毒。
But then why would they care to help us?
我命人为你服下蜃楼独有的天水丸，暂时压制毒性。若想
However, I want you to, if you want to fully recover, you need an antidote. What do you want from me?
Here he is with the pin.
在你昏迷之时，
While you were
蜃楼已调查清楚。
unconscious, we investigated
陛下
everything. His Majesty, usually concerned about you.
蜃楼会为你处理刘熙的命案，而你需要做的，便是回到感业寺，
Return to the temple.
等待陛下入感业
Wait
寺
for His
之
Majesty
际
to come
设法回宫，
and find a way to
分组
return to the
消除这个
palace
阻碍。
and take some of Consort
但消
Zhao's
除非彻
favor.
底失传
When
之
she
时，
falls out of
便是
favor,
功成之日。
that will be the day you
生的机
succeed.
会就摆在你面
A
前，
chance to live lives
你
before you. Have
考虑
you
好。
decided? That's I think it all comes back to the fact that he has that dog. Because he's not saying kill the
So it
emperor.
takes you back to the other path?
Maybe? It's saying go back to the temple. Find a way back to the palace. Gain favor with the emperor. And get rid of Consort Zhao. Why do they want to get rid of Consort Zhao? And
Which one was Zhao again?
Zhao is this was before you came in, Anthony, when we were doing the other prince's route. The emperor now has 3 consorts and an empress. Yeah. He has Empress Wang, who the Chancellor Zhang Shun told him, "Hey, I can help you become emperor, but you have to marry this girl from the Wang clan," and he does. She's empress now. There is a consort called Consort Zhao, and right now she has the most of his favor and a son. Now, we don't know if it's his son. It's hard to say. Because it's also told to us that he never visits the rear palace. He's too busy. Which means he's too busy to spend time with anyone, and that's where the Empress is. He also gives Consort Zhao a lot of favor, but it seems like the reason he's doing this is to piss off the Empress as a way to get back at her because he was forced to marry her. The Empress's maidservant, can't remember her name, but she ends up becoming a consort because the Empress promotes her so that she has a henchman. And then I think there's one more consort, but I'm not quite sure, or I could be remembering wrong. But that's what we've got right now. Right now, the Empress Wang, does not like Consort Zhao. Right now, the Empress doesn't like Zhao because she's arrogant, and she knows that because she has a son, she has a lot of favor. And again, the Empress is very, very irritated with the fact that for some reason, Consort Zhao gets the Emperor's favor. She ends up adopting a son, and she's like, well, I have a son now too. I adopted one. So that means you can make him crown prince. And Li Ji replies with, huh, that's really funny. Consort Zhao's son, make him a prince for me. And that pisses her off. So using our bad bitch, Ji Jin, we're like, hey, Ji Jin, let the Empress know that there is somebody that can probably help you take down Consort Zhao. And then that's where the Empress is like, oh, okay, I have a wonderful idea now. And she goes to the temple to try to recruit us.
And the Empress is also hell full of herself and likes when people supplicate themselves in front of her.
Yeah, if we show any confidence and any sort of like ambition, we get thrown into a well. But if we like, you know, essentially grovel at her, she's like, oh, really? Wow. Well, now that I've had you groveling and I like when you do that, I'm gonna bring you back to the palace with me. But you're gonna be a lowly maid, so you're gonna start from the absolute bottom, and we are brought back to the temple. Because unfortunately, when the Emperor comes to save us at the temple, he's like, okay, I'm gonna get you out of here, and I'm gonna promote you to like the highest standing. And if we say yes, we die. So it can't be that easy. All right, agree, refuse. This is interesting. What happens if we do? We gotta keep going this route to see what happens. We have to keep going this route to see what happens. A chance to live. Let's agree, because clearly he wants us to agree.
my true to their word, the only thing I can think of, unless this is a bad ending, there's a reason, there's something up with this dog. It's very clear that the dog is Uni. Which then makes me wonder if Consort Wei's family is behind some conspiracy happening here. True to their word, the pavilion cleared your name in Luigi's case and saw you safely back to Ganye Temple. You marveled quietly at their reach. They must have powerful allies in court. Back at Ganye Temple, you knew that in 8 days, His Majesty would visit the temple and pray for the late Emperor. Yet after 5 days, you probably cough up blood and die. Consort Zhao of Elegance, one of the 4 consorts. Oh, he's a painter, my lady.
这世上竟有这样的美人。陛下画的，只可能是本宫。主子，他怎么这么像陛下画像上的人啊？闭嘴！去好好查一查那名扫地女尼的来路。
Find out where that sweeping nun came from. That night, 8 men loyal to Consort Zhao uncovered your secret ties to His Majesty. A single word from Consort Zhao was all it took. You slipped and fell into a temple well. In that well, they found Luigi's body first, then yours. The well was sealed. No one ever drank from it again. Yep. No matter how carefully you planned, everything unraveled the moment Consort Zhao looked your way. Only by returning to the past and discovering hidden clues can you rewrite your fate. A unit this overpowered, obviously you banned them first. Did I seriously back the wrong person? I need my angel investment refunded. Sister Wu, what are you doing down here in the well with me? The fact that she sees you and is like, you look like the person in the painting. Die! Die!
We're not refusing to go back to that shithole fucking temple.
She's like, I'm here in the temple to pray for the Emperor to pay more attention to me.
No, I mean the choice of refusal.
Yeah. Why is everyone... Alright, but if you say no, he's gonna kill you, so you know. Great.
我既离开，便不愿再受掌控。
Technically, she did have you investigated. Yeah. Who is that nun? You have no value of it to me. You'll take her place and see the mission through.
是，楼主，阿念定不负期待，完成蜃楼的任务。你们要干什么？
How does a little coin to the butt cause you to trip? You just fling a George Washington at ya.
姑娘，你这漂亮的人皮剥下来借我用一下吧，这样我才可以伪装成你。
Warning, Xiaonian is trying to hijack your
It's
account.
really funny because she doesn't even really flick it. It kinda
Yeah.
just falls.
Only by returning to the past and discovering hidden clues can you rewrite your fate.
So I think it's the other route.
Stop, Sister Wu, stop dreaming. There is no such thing as another life. Pavilion Master. In the underworld, no one is bound by the rules of the living. I knew at first glance that she wasn't you. Yenzhou, where are you?
Oof.
Oh. And this is what happens with the Emperor's, with now the Emperor's hairpin. They say, take down Consort Zhao. It doesn't fucking work.
Hmm. I just don't know what the amulet does, but Honestly, Lee Tai seems to be the most interesting one.
What I'm curious is what's going on here. Like, there's little routes here. But there's no way to get there with the hairpin.
The amulet would be like, this is a piece of wood.
Yeah, seriously.
What do you expect from this?
Yeah. Okay. There's no way to get to this, because I think that's the hairpin. But then again, there's 2 secret endings here tied to, for some reason, Lee Tai's baby, and he wronged me. Which makes no sense. Chance to live. Okay. We're tied together now. What does that mean? No. Same shit. It just takes me here. But this is the amulet. This is his hairpin. But there's 2 things here. Actually, no, wait. These are with or without Yue, I think. Right? Yeah. That's what those are. Okay.
Disappeared over there. I'm gonna get food.
Yeah, no worries. I'm curious. Stay out of it. No one knows why you died, but you did. No one knows why you died, but you sure did. These are the versions when if you without saving Yue. Okay.
Oops.
God,
Oops, my bad.
there's so much just in like the first 2 chapters. All right, so we got those 2 endings out of the way. Yeah, these are just, oh, but you didn't save Yue. Oops, yeah. All right, let's go back to saving Yue, because we clearly need to save her.
Hi there, runaway.
Hi, runaway. All right. So, if we have Li Ji's pin, it doesn't help us. So what happens if we go all the way back and we leave the sun and moon pin? No. The kite. Ah. Let's leave this pin. Force her to keep your secret. We've got this already. Something to trade for the silver you'll need to start over. The amulet. This is an amulet unique to Dacian Temple, but since it carries a blessing, its value is beyond measure. Mirage Pavilion cannot accept it. Oh, it's useless. It's useless. Because it comes from Dacian Temple, which is the temple in the rear palace. But the problem is, there's a blessing written on it. They can't do anything with this. So unfortunately, it's priceless, but it's worthless.
Yep.
Oh my god, imagine if you actually drop the soaring red kite. You just freaking doomed yourself. And it brings you back here.
Yeah.
It brings you back here. So let's say we drop this. We can't use the amulet anymore. We use the Sun and Moon hairpin. Step in and save her. Yep. Oh my goodness. Question for the soul. Continue. And unfortunately, we die. It has to be the hairpin. It has to, we have to drop the amulet.
Sure does.
We have to drop the amulet. It's worthless. It's worthless. You have to drop the amulet.
I ran back here to be like, wait, what if it's not? What if the key is the searing red kite, the soaring red kite? Not
No.
that it's the hairpin. If we leave the moon hairpin, and then give the kite, we have the amulet still, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's
you
not
can
that.
drop either the amulet or the sun and moon.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, what if that amulet comes back way more down
You
the
need to
line?
have the kite either way.
If
Yeah,
the kite's the key item.
Yeah, you have to have the kite because that progresses the plot. The Sun and Moon hairpin means you die, and the amulet cannot be traded. So yeah, the best things to leave behind in this case is either the amulet or the Sun and Moon hairpin. The Sun and Moon
'Cause
hairpin,
I'm just saying, deep in my heart, though I know it's mostly improbable, but not impossible maybe, that amulet would be a key to helping get the princess back into being a friendship again.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier. Now, if this is Lee Tai's specific route that has nothing to do with going back to the palace, then yeah, we don't need the Sun and Moon hairpin. We don't need it. I have to wonder what keeping the amulet would be for. I would wonder what good is keeping the amulet.
Anyway, I'm about to finish my food for it, but
Yeah. But in this case, keeping the Sun and Moon hairpin to try to sell it leads you to death. So yeah, in this case, let's leave this one behind, assuming that we're never gonna see the Emperor again. Go all the way back. Force her to keep your secret. And the soaring red kite. Step in and save Yue. Fuck you, you're dead. Question for the soul, next. You need me. I pissed off the prince. I am a merciless killer. Give me the box. Give me the pocket sand. Your mother was a whore. The prince ain't that dumb, bitch.
Ha ha ha.
Pocket sand! You'll never take me alive with your -3 con. I nat 20'd. All right, we get saved. All right, we get saved. Chapter 2 done. It only took 5 hours. All right. The Emperor's Unspoken Longing. This is a new one. Oh, because he gets the pin. I have no idea where Ming Kong is.
Yes.
Search all of Shing. So no trace. I fear the worst. But their pin. Oh, I don't believe she's been harmed. It just makes his way back to him. It makes his way back to him. Oh, that's crazy. Because you leave it by the well. So he gets it back. Which means, yeah, the story will in some way bring you back to the palace. Probably because I feel like the Emperor is gonna be like, yeah, Dad cast you away, but I don't have an issue with you, so come on back. Ooh. Okay. It makes it back to him, and we still have the amulet. You know what? I like this choice, because now I know where this hairpin is. And it could be seen. It could be seen like leaving the hairpin. It could be seen like leaving the hairpin is a way of telling him, everyone thinks I'm dead, but I know that you know that I'm out there. I like this. I like this. I'll take this. I've lost the other hairpin, but that's fine. We can still go down this route.
魏王，好久不见。
Oh, I'm so seated. I'm sat.
武元昭，
I'm so sat. What are you doing here? I came to see your highness one last time before I die. I wanted to see what lies beyond the palace walls. I wanted to meet your highness. I never like giving you a straight answer. I came to see your highness one last time before I die.
自然是为了在死前能够最后再见殿下一面。
哎，你怎敢对殿下如此放肆？
武元昭，你还真是一点都没变。
You haven't changed at all.
我等此行隐秘，不能为外人知晓。
Hold on.
我等此行隐秘。
Your mission must remain secret. Outsiders allowed to know.
恐坏事，不可留。
说的在理。
还不？
那便一起带走。
So we take her. He ain't gonna kill me. I got this fucker killed a centurion for me. God, Li Tai is so much more interesting. Li Tai is so much more interesting. He's such a bad boy, but God, the other one is also a rat, but he's wholesome. How was the Prince of Wei? In recent days, he has remained at his residence at June Prefecture. Nothing out of the ordinary. Keep close watch. Kind by nature, unwilling to turn against his own kin.
老夫自该替陛下替圣朝除此后患。
I am so sad.
五姑娘，殿下此行是要去见一重要之人，他虽同意带上你，但不代表你可以肆意妄为。
This guy's gonna fucking want to kill me at some point.
殿下的事儿你少打听。
去见袁礼臣。
他。Oh.
殿下就不好奇，我是。
Oh, who are you gonna see? None of your business. I'm gonna see this guy. You're
是如何从海盐寺逃出的吗？
not gonna ask how I escaped? A narrow escape from death, a perfect vanishing
没
act.
能成功逃脱，殿下会去救我吗？
不会自救的人。
You can't save yourself, then I wouldn't save you.
哦，殿下，原来你去找袁礼臣绕路圣安是为了他。
You are gonna come and save me.
I love this route.
I love this guy. He's like, oh, is that so? Look at his face.
Were you gonna come and save me? No, I wasn't coming saving. I wasn't gonna come save you. Is that why we took this detour, Your Highness? Were you gonna come and save me?
I just love his face. Look at that fucking expression.
Fucking God.
You know who he
I love
did.
how this guy immediately gets back at him for the bit a moment ago.
Yep. Oh, I love that.
I love that it seems that Li Tai's boys all like sat at him as much as he sat at everyone else around him. I love it. I love that so much.
That's so funny. He agreed to bring you along. Doesn't mean you can act as you please.
殿下此行要见谁？
Who's he going to meet? None of your business.
去见袁礼。
Yuan Li Chen. The fuck?
殿下就不好奇？
国舅，不会自救的人，本王自然是不会。
He's such a tsundere.
哦，殿下，原来你
Your Highness, so that's why you went to Yuan Li Chen and detoured through Shang'an for her. Enough. Oh, fuck.
姑娘，方才那人欲对你不利，他是何人？
Who was she? Lady Wu, that person had to harm you. She has admired Prince of Wei for many years, one of the Mirage Pavilion's agents. The less you know about me, the safer you'll be. Yeah, we don't know. We could have some double agents on us.
The less you know about me, the safer you'll be.
姐的事，知道越少，对你越安全。
Yep, they're watching
姑
you.
娘，
Lady
我们
Wu,
此行事关殿
mission
下安
concerns
危
His Highness
你
safety.
离我们越近，我们越不安全。不瞒你说，我们的人已经查清了他的身份，他是蜃楼的细作。殿下，五姑娘如此胡言乱语，刻意隐藏细作身份，属实有诈。我们此行事关殿下安危，切不可将隐患带在身边呐，殿下。殿下三思。
The Prince of Wei's loyal assistants have served him for years. They are his most trusted confidants. Faced with their discontent toward you, Prince of Wei cannot afford to lose the loyalty of his men for your sake. Uh-huh. He sends you away under safe escort. On the road as you turned over, plan after plan in your mind. The prince's men found you and made sure you never spoke again. Yeah. Okay. You gotta give something. Your contempt and provocation have completely enraged the most important inner circle of the Prince of Wei. Yeah, they don't trust you.
You can be cagey with Ty, but not with them.
Yeah. They're looking at you because they don't trust you. Assassin's identity. A reason to be here. They already know who she is. So, the Mirage Pavilion.
他是蜃楼派来的细作，对殿下了如指掌，因此知道殿下心系于我，所以他欲杀了我，而后伪装成我，对殿下不利。
蜃楼的人属实歹毒，我们的人已经查清了他的身份，确实如你所言。
Suspicion down. It's exactly as you said. Please forgive our
我们此
suspicion.
行事关殿下安危，不得不慎之又慎。
应该的。
等过了前面那座城，便彻底远离圣安，想必你也安全了。我们此行还有重要的事情要做。明日一早，我便安排车夫送你离开。
安全？离开可换不来什么安全，必须设法让李太将我留下来。
我去添点柴火。
还好遇到殿下，否则若我想脱险，恐怕还得再费些周折。只是这一路疲于奔命，我好像弄丢了殿下送我的簪子。
你还记得那枚簪子？
我当然记得，鸢飞戾天。
And this way you've lost both hairpins, yeah.
最喜欢的礼物，送你的。我归来时，路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的。但那枚簪子，我似乎从未亲眼见你戴过。
I don't think I've ever seen you wear it.
罢了，又过去了。
Find a way to have Li Tai keep you here. I don't want to become someone from your past. So am I already your past, your highness?
That's new little parentheses. Upset. I don't think upset is going to get us what we want with this.
We can't be too conniving. We know he has feelings for us. Find a way to have him keep you here. He's like, that's all in the past now. I'm gonna go with the first one.
可我不想和殿下成为过去。以我对殿下的了解，殿下忘了说，放肆了。我很好奇，如果那个蜃楼细作真的得手，伪装成我，殿下会将他认成我吗？
像你这样的人，别人怎么演都演不像。
哎呦！
对了， 殿下此行去见元礼臣，只带了亲信部下，轻车简从，想必是有极其隐秘重要之事。
既然知道是隐秘之事，我为何会告诉你？
我能帮到殿下，更绝不会害了殿下。让我来冒死猜一猜，殿下曾被易处，心地仁德，顾念兄弟情谊，但历朝历代，就算帝王无赶尽杀绝之意，老臣们依旧会将殿下视为朝纲隐患，必会用尽一切方法将殿下除去。所以，殿下此行是因为元礼臣辅助殿下破局，对抗那些欲对殿下不利的老臣、权臣。
你还真是不怕死，胆敢将这些猜测如此宣之于口。
我当然怕死，但我更怕亲眼看到殿下身处危险，而我却无能为力。
如今朝中容不下我的，不是陛下，而是一手将陛下扶上帝位的太尉等老臣。
太尉，
魏王手段过绝，他若登基，陛下的其他几个儿子恐怕难以安度余生。
九弟登基，根基尚浅，朝政大权握于顾命老臣、长孙太尉手中，九弟多受其挟制。而与我这样一个被老臣们虎视眈眈的藩
Let's
王
watch closely by those ministers.
坐以待毙。
I just sit here and do nothing. My only end is death.
若对抗太尉等老臣，既是为自己破除威胁，亦是向陛下表露忠心。于我而言，这是唯一的破局求生之计。所以，我借多方探查得，这次我去造访的元礼臣，他的至交名将李道宗和薛万彻，皆因受太尉猜忌，被构陷谋反，喊冤而亡。或许他的手里有能佐证太尉构陷将领的证据。
我愿留在殿下身边，助殿下一臂之力。
想留下，需要让我看到你的价值。
助殿下拿下元礼臣，便会是我送给殿下的见面礼。
前方就是分岔路口，接下来兵分两路，所有人切记隐藏身份，掩人耳目。杨景，你随本王继续奔赴元礼臣军营，剩下的人去往李道宗将军和薛万彻将军的故居，暗查证据。
是。殿下，待会儿要赶路了，我去打点水。
这个你拿着，接下来的路危险重重，以备不时之需。
A dagger.
Are fucking strapped up. Let's go.
Thank you.
This is what we got for my constitution.
No one's around. Perfect moment to kill him. Your Highness, I like this dagger.
Dude, what the fuck?
We're going to die. We're on borrowed time.
Yeah,
the problem is that if we kill him and run, his men are gonna kill us. So that's not a good idea. I'm just gonna say I like it. Thank you.
It's a very pretty knife.
殿下送我的这把短刃，我很喜欢。来日，殿下教我用刀可好？对了，我们还有几日可以到元礼臣处？
至少还要10日。
10日。
元礼臣，我们还要过一道城门关卡。我们身份特殊，需要乔装，掩人耳目。
乔装？原来殿下说的乔装。
The funny part is we could probably tell him we're on borrowed time, but now is a bad time.
Yeah, when you said disguise as your highness, you meant posing as Shangdian merchants. That is the fakest fucking mustache.
Bro, are you serious?
That beard
Oh my.
of yours. Sure, bro.
军爷，好好好，走吧。进去了啊，参加。
I wish I could read what that says.
Enough to be suspicious.
这过所上说你们是做瓷器生意的。
Deal in porcelain. What are your goods? A jar.
这瓷瓶上的釉都擦掉了，根本没法卖。你们要真是粟特商人，怎么会千里迢迢运这些次品？
我们是……
我没问你，你来说。
The guard notices a flaw in the porcelain and starts questioning your identity as Songdian merchants. What do you say? We don't just sell goods, we sell stories. Careful, my true identity might scare you. A small token of goodwill. Please accept it.
Stories.
Maybe. Maybe stories. I don't think it's gonna work.
我们卖的不是货，是故事。这是当年为贵妃用来盛饭牡丹的瓷器，常年使用有些脱釉。这瓶儿跟了贵妃几十年，后来赐予了工人，后随工人立功，辗转到了我们手中。别看它破，它肚子里装的可全是宫廷秘闻啊！
都说无奸不商。
I say merchants are all cunning. Today, I'll finally see it for myself.
走吧。
Yeah. Like it may look like a dumb pot to you, but actually this pot has a story. Okay, fine.
It's literally.
Well, you see, we're con artists.
Yes, I know you're a merchant, but why is the clay sword up?
Yep. We got through that thanks to your quick thinking. Those were easy enough to fool. Sure you want to remove your disguises right away? Princess Gao Young.
Oh crap.
先帝的武才人，感业寺的明空，私自逃离圣安，按圣朝律，其罪当诛。没想到四哥如此权衡心机之人，如今也可以和此等罪人同流合污。
这是我跟他的心结，只能由我来解。未曾想，此生还能再见你一面。
哼，武媚娘，你总是能给人惊喜。谁能想到，本该在感业寺青灯古佛一生的你，竟然还能出逃？可惜你犯下此等滔天大祸，逃不掉了。
Pivotal choice. Standing before Gao Yang, what do you want to say to her? Calculated retreat. Min Yang chooses to die by the princess's hand. Gao Yang, come with me. How did she even get to this point? Where?
Yeah, right.
Unless she's keeping an eye in, then yeah, she's like, nope, something sus. But...
Well, what's-her-face was sent to the temple by this one, so...
Yeah.
I feel like one is the play.
Yeah, Min Yang chooses to die by the princess's hand. Gao Yang, come with me. Let's see what happens.
高阳，你的意思，媚娘明白了。媚娘甘愿一死。你，从前是媚娘对卞姬的死置之不顾，如今，媚娘愿以死求得你的原谅。如此，你也不用再抱着仇恨。 痛苦的过一生。
哼，你为了自保，从来都。
Wait.
哼，你为了。
All these years, you only looked out for yourself.
从来都只会做缩头乌龟。看你这副惺惺作态的模样，真是叫人作呕。
只要能让公主放下仇恨，媚娘心甘情愿。媚娘早已犯下命案，公主只要将我送回感业寺，媚娘必死无疑。 媚娘愿意以死了结一切恩怨。
你不一直都是为达目的不择手段，为了生存可以做任何事吗？怎么，这么快就放弃了
Why give up so soon? She's still. Oh, and the amulet.
I fucking called it!
Grant me favor. The fact that you still have it.
你 信还留着的。
Your past choice ripple forward.
从未有一刻忘记过这份情谊。好，那我就看看你能走多远。
Friendship, let's go.
I'm not sure. She still does not. She still kind of doesn't like us. She's like, fine, let's see how far this takes you. But at the same time, it's like, that maybe saved us. That maybe saved us, but that doesn't mean she likes us. I don't know.
I didn't mean friendship as in it's all good. It's friendship of, you can't escape it.
Yeah.
Past matters.
Yeah.
So
the correct choice was to leave
It might
behind.
have started a mend, but it's not mended.
Yeah. The fact
It's a
that
ripple.
it's the fact that you kept it even though she so quickly chose to hate you and hate everything about you and think the worst of you. You still holding on to that show that you still cared about what they had. That you still wished that none of that happened. Because again, the things that she just said, you're cunning, you're calculating, you're only out for yourself. You don't care about other people. And it's like, no. That's not what it was. The fact that we said, hey, if you want me to go back and die, I will go back and die. If that's what you want. I couldn't do what you wanted me to do. And if punishment for that is me dying, then fine.
I'm sorry you can't see the 9 timelines I died for you.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, but yeah, that makes it very clear that the absolute correct choice was holding on to the amulet and Li Tai's hairpin. One, because the sun and moon ends up going back to the Emperor. The amulet, because you can't sell it and it helps in this instance. And the pin, because it gets you on this route in the first place.
This path is brutal in the repercussions for past choices.
Absolutely. And again, it's kind of crazy too, because it's like, if you were chose to leave the Li Tai's hairpin, you're pretty much fucked. Because again, the Emperor's pin does nothing for you. And then yeah, the amulet is worthless.
And if you leave the amulet, you're fucked here.
Yep. Wow.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because that fucking sun and moon hairpin fell out, then she's completely right about you. Right?
Who knows? We'd have to watch. Power can turn someone into a bright, carefree princess. Wait. Same power. Hold on. Power can turn someone into a bright, carefree princess who defies every rule. And that same power can destroy her overnight, leaving her trapped in pain and hatred. The rules of this world make Gao Yang who she is today. And they keep reminding me the world I long for doesn't exist.
自见过高阳后，你沉默了许多。
只是有些可惜，没能带高阳一起走。
五姑娘，我们今晚先在此凑合一晚。
好。半月之期快要到了，我该向蜃楼传递怎样的情报换取解药
Right for the antidote. Okay. So this is what I'm curious about. I want to know what happened. Oh, there is an alternative. Right here. This is probably if we didn't have the thing. I feel like this is going to be a silly one. Gao Yang, come with me.
高阳，跟我一起走吧。
Affinity +2.
你这是做什么？你又在谋划什么？你以为你我二人 还能再回到从前吗？
既然你痛恨这把你困住的牢笼，我们便一起离开，去开创这新的世界。
这天底下哪里不是牢笼？你以为离开这里，就能走向全新的世界，就能获得真正的自由吗？
我从不认为宫外有什么自由，但我只想自己做选择。我此生绝不想被困在感业寺，过他人规定下的一生。况且，不试试
I don't
知道
try.
成败呢？好，那我就看看你能走多远。
Oh. This is a choice for if you don't have... This is a possible choice if you don't have... If you don't have that amulet. This gets Li Tai's affinity up. And saves you from Guoyang.
前路艰险。
The fact that you're like, hey, come with me. Come with me. I can get you out of here. Or, hey, you think life is a cage now. I don't care for that mentality. I'm gonna get myself out one way or another and get what I want.
皇权可以宠出一个
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Makes me, again, so we're gonna go, oh god, having to go all the way back. Having to go all the way back.
The route where you don't have the amulet gets you more affinity.
Interesting. I get all this. This route's short because there's only 23 chapters. Interesting. Interesting. If we leave the amulet and let that choice ripple. When we meet Gao Yang, say that you'll die by your hand.
高阳，从前是媚娘对卞姬的死置之不顾，如今媚娘愿以死求得你的原谅。如此，你也不用再抱着仇恨，痛苦的过一生了。
哼，你为了自保，从来都只会做缩头乌龟。看你这副惺惺作态的模样，真是叫人作呕。
只要能让公主放下仇恨，媚娘心甘情愿。媚娘早已犯下命案，公主只要将我送回感业寺，媚娘必死无疑。
咱可以做任何事吗？怎么，这么快就放弃了？
求公主成全。
本公主自然不会让你就这么轻易
She'll
的
never let you find release so easily.
好，那我就看看你能走多远。你走吧。
Just go. Okay.
回府。
Doesn't matter. She just kind of lets you go either way. But you don't have anything
It's
to
just
kind
an
of...
extra moment.
Yeah, you just... The only thing is you don't have...
That might matter later.
Yeah, it might matter later, but the thing is you don't have the amulet. You don't have the amulet. No, I prefer I prefer I prefer leaving the hairpin.
Yeah. It feels like it sets up for way more.
Yeah, it sets up for way more.
Yeah.
The Emperor has it. Okay, let's go all the way back. Whew.
Man.
Again, this is crazy. This is a shorter route though. Probably like an extra long way back to the palace.
But a very interesting one.
Very. Very, very, very. Go Young's interception.
Listen, as long as this doesn't, I think calculated, it feels way more intense to me.
This gives us more favor with the prince. This one shows that we still kept it. And I want her, I still love her so much.
Yeah.
I still love her so much, and the fact that we still have that, yeah, your past choices ripple forward.
I also want to say it's pathos, but I know that's not the right os.
The fact that you still hold on to it. The fact that she only ever wears black. She refuses to wear anything but funeral clothes ever since she got married.
My biggest fear with this, just as an aside for like the shortness of this, if this is a roundabout way back to the palace route, is it like a reset, or will all this matter in that route?
I don't know. That's the thing.
I want it to all matter so badly.
It's either that or
this is all great.
Just its own route. It's either that or it's just its own route. But Li Tai said he's trying to get back in the palace.
Yeah,
he's trying to get the Emperor's favor.
I hope it all just leads up to this, because all this character growth has been so fucking good.
I know. Okay, we also have a bunch of other shit. Let's kill the prince.
Oh god. Oh.
对不起，殿下，我要活下去，只能拿你的命来换。
真的是魏王的血吗？
It's the blood of the Prince of Wei.
已经确认，魏王确实已死。
好，好，好。
And then they kill us.
Yep.
五姑娘竟然完成的如此出色，来人，送客。
See her out.
楼主，我的解药呢？
如今魏王已然身死。 你还有什么仇？
Yeah, we don't need you anymore.
需要我来收心，快滚吧！
You're expelled from a pavilion. It is then you awaken to the truth. Though you completed the mission, you hold no leverage to force Mirage Pavilion to hand over the antidote. Days later, you perish from the poison. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a bad ending in some way. You possess the resolve and decisiveness to clear every obstacle, but if you truly wish to control Mirage Pavilion, having more leverage and backup plans is essential. Again, once you give them what they want, why do they need you? So it was you, brilliant, ruthless, and cold to the core. A deal built on unequal stakes, and you expect honesty from me. I'm taking everything now. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
Yep.
Find a way to stay. He doesn't like the emotional us.
难道不是吗？
那些回忆支撑我度过了最艰难的时候，于我而言从未过去。我很好奇，如果那个蜃楼细作真的得手。
And then we're just back here. All right, thanks for the knife, bud. Thanks for the knife, bud. Assassin's identity. Let's look at this bad ending.
他仰慕魏王多年。
吴姑娘，你同样是一名女子，怎可胡乱造谣诟病其他女子？不瞒你说，我们的人已经查清了她的身份，她是蜃楼的细作。殿下，吴姑娘如此胡言乱语，刻意隐藏细作身份，属实有诈。 我们此行事关殿下安危，切不可将隐患带在身边呐，殿下。殿下三思。
Yeah, he can't, and unfortunately he can't afford to do that. Ah. Ah. Yep. She's the pavilion's finest operative. She can admit defeat at your hands, but she will never
He
accept
likes
being
you, but
labeled.
losing his men means both of you die anyway.
But she'll never accept being labeled as someone who tried to assassinate you out of love for the Prince of Wei. Who will speak for her? Can not be ruined by your nonsense. Yeah. Good to get those out of the way. A reason to be here. I wanted to meet your highness.
能和殿下偶遇，我怎么能不来？魏王殿下怎么会在这儿？
能与家人偶遇，本王自然是要来。
偶遇啊？你这话也太假了吧？谁信呢
The way he just looks at him.
殿下，我等此行隐秘，不能为外人知。
Love it.
The first thing he said to her, like, why would I turn down a chance to see the prince? I wanted to see what lies beyond the palace walls.
为了看看宫墙外的新世界。
I like shut up. We're doing a bit.
殿下。
That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go like, you wanted to be a what? Yeah, no. It's better to give the more intriguing answer, but it goes nowhere. Alrighty. Give us the dagger that kills, and then we have this, the suspicion. Small token of goodwill, accept it.
这年头生意不好做，体谅一下嘛。这些
Cut me some slack these days.
收下便是，全当我们一点心意嘛。
我堂堂监门校尉，你就拿这个来考验我吗？统统拿下
Lol.
What the fuck?
This isn't gonna end well. He cannot fight all those guards. More and more soldiers surround you. Li Tai, Yang Jing, and you are ultimately outnumbered, and all three are imprisoned. And then you die.
But good on them for actually doing a fight scene.
Yeah. Yeah, no, good on them. In broad daylight, what looks like bribery is actually you handing your own and your allies heads to the enemy. A small matter shouldn't trouble you. Think again. Guards are dumb. Careful, my true identity might scare you. That's not gonna work either.
我的身份说出来把你吓死，你小心。
哼，敢恐吓老子！老子的堂兄可是当朝驸马房义爱，老子怕你。
房义爱 yep.
统统拿下！
They're gonna make me watch all this again. Yeah.
7日后，你在狱中毒发身亡。
怎么回事？死了。
Yeah. You identify former palace game. Your identity: former palace game champion, former 5th rank tyrant of the late emperor, current fugitive nun from Gangye Temple, plus sole partner of Mirage Pavilion's top secret operation equals the gate guard's top merit case. Remember who we are: merchants, not officials. Sister Wu, don't tell me your terrifying identity is just a runaway nun from Gangye Temple. God damn. Yeah, so in this case, it's obviously we don't sell goods, we sell stories. And then in this case, again, I want a calculated retreat. Now we're back here. Prince of Wei, the half-month deadline is near. What intel will you give Mirage Pavilion in exchange for the antidote?
Prince of Wei met General Yuan Li Chen at the northern frontier. Prince of Wei and his men split into two groups to uncover the Chancellor's crimes. Prince of Wei personally killed Mirage Pavilion spy, Xiaoyan. What will you tell the Mirage Pavilion? In exchange for the antidote. Pivotal choice.
They already know the third, so that doesn't mean anything most likely.
Yeah. The second one is a lie. And the other one tells us where he's at. I think then it just becomes a matter of, are we trying to kill Li Tai to save ourselves, or do we want to save Li Tai and save ourselves? It's one they already know, one I think is a lie, and one is the truth.
They might accept 3 if they don't know that, but it doesn't give them anything meaningful other than that he's in the area, which they probably already know.
Yeah, they've been keeping a real good eye on him. At the risk of a lie, we're gonna go with the middle one. Chancellor's all old case. Matter of utmost importance. Suspicion 2. Report this to the Lord immediately. My lord. Then I'll return this gift to him. The Prince of Wei is investigating the Chancellor's old case. Mirage Pavilion -2 suspicion. This is a matter of utmost importance. Report this to the Lord immediately. Retinue. Yeah, right now the Chancellors don't like him. One by one. 5 days later.
Interesting.
Oh, and they gave us some antidote. Obtain antidote to suppress toxicity. 9 days away. 9 days later. Oh.
Interesting.
So we extended our lives a little bit. Grand General of the Northern Frontier, Yuan Li Chen.
Hey, it's that guy.
Yeah, that guy he's trying to get to.
I like this guy.
Wait. Generals Li Diozhang and Zhui Wanche. Was one of the generals the one we framed because of the fortune? I couldn't hear you, Anthony.
No. I don't think so, but that'd be really funny if it was.
No, I don't think so.
No, what I was saying before that was I like this guy.
Who were framed and killed by the Chancellor, or his closest brothers in arms. Something's not right.
自魏王进入营帐后，这些士兵便一直极度严密地在那营帐周围巡视，实在蹊跷。
魏王已经入席，你快快准备。待酒过几巡，魏王放松警惕，袁将军便会召你前去，切记不可失手。
副将放心，妾在男人身上从未失手过。
那就靠你了。
这是场鸿门宴，袁礼臣竟然想要殿下的。
Actually seeks to take His Highness's life. It's after His Highness's life. Leave now and trade news of Li Tai's death for the antidote. Honor your promise and help Li Tai take down Yuan Li Chen. All right, one heckin' saccharonis.
Interesting.
So this is the pivotal choice. We put the Prince of Wei and his men split into two groups to uncover the Chancellor's crime. Prince of Wei met General Yuan Li Chen at the northern frontier. This is the lie, because this hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go with the center one because it's forwarded the plot. What about this one? The very obvious one.
It could be a mistranslation.
Yeah, so Nian really did die at the Prince of Wei's hand. We mobilized all our men and searched for 7 days and nights before recovering her body, but we found no trace of the one behind it. So it was the Prince of Wei. Suspicion +9. 5 days later, yeah, and then you don't get your antidote. Yeah, you have to give them just enough. You fought too hard to come this far. Any hesitation, any misplaced compassion, any plan that puts others before
it doesn't
yourself
give them anything useful.
may cost you your future.
我早就说过，你可胜任不了接近魏王的
It
任务。
requires getting close to the Prince of Wei. The Prince of Wei life matters more than your own. Mirage Pavilion will grant your wish. Yeah, because they need someone to get close to him. You already killed their best operative, and you're not doing your job. So, we don't need you. So, we're not gonna give you shit. So, fuck you. And this is a lie. Going to meet Yuan Li Chen. Report this. This is... So, the middle one, only 2 suspicion go down. This one, only 1. Yes, master. My lord, already tracked his movements. My lord, should we take action? The time has come. 5 days later.
Yeah, it's a mistranslation. It meant to say is meeting.
Is going to, yeah. And so, because you're telling them where he's going... This still happens. So whether you tell that he's going to meet him, or you say, ay, coño. Coño. So whether you say... Split into 2... This reduces your suspicion by 2. This one only by 1.
But, you're also letting it out.
And this one, they're like, hey. In this one, what do they say?
The first doesn't give them as much.
Yeah. Investigating the Chancellor's old case. This matter is of utmost importance. Report this to the Lord immediately. My lord, I've tracked his and his retinue.
First tells you where he's going, but not why.
The Prince of Wei means to bestow a great gift upon us.
If that's the case, then I'll return this gift to him, one after another. One by one. But is this a good thing or not, is what I'm not sure of. We're gonna stick with that one. We're gonna stick with that choice until we unfortunately, because again, you'll know you made the wrong choice when everything leads to you dying. Leave now and trade news of Li Tai's death for the antidote. So yeah, you can let them kill him, and then trade that.
And then you die.
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't have to send you shit. Honor your promise and help Li Tai take down Yuan Shin. Let's do the one that clearly kills us. Then help me turn the tide. Have you honored your promise and give me the antidote? Yeah. Was entirely someone else's achievement. What part did you play in it? Like, you didn't do anything. You're forced to leave and seek other ways to cure your poison. All renowned physicians and mystics were helpless to treat you. Once the antidote's effect fades, you succumb to the poison. Yeah. Don't steal my credit. This Operation Eliminate Wei was from planning to execution, entirely my painstaking achievement. You don't get to swoop in for credit now. Yeah. Transparent workplace culture starts with refusing stolen credit. You. Never mind. I'm not exactly book smart, so don't try to fool me. Alrighty. Stop. Hey, stop clout chasing. That's funny. Okay. Yeah. Honor our promise. Work with Li Tai to subdue Yuan Li Chen.
I fucking love it.
-3 constitution.
I was -6. What do you mean?
The Chinese lady Khan.
真是好酒量啊！佩服啊！这酒盏怎么空了？来人，再上酒！曾经与我喝酒的弟兄们都已不在了，如今魏王来了，我终于可以再次畅快饮酒了。
袁将军说的可是李道宗和薛万彻将军？本王记得他们是被
Tap her shoulder, instantly down.
Yep.
不提了，魏王已经尝了我北境的美酒，自然也要赏一赏我北境的美人，是不是啊？是啊。请一壶上来。
I mean, and we can dance. Gripping the dagger hidden in your sleeve, you decide to strike at Yuan Li Chen. No. No.
No.
Send a signal to Prince of Wei. Don't drink it.
这个你拿着，以备不时之需。果真是姿色不凡，别具风情。不知将军可愿割爱，赠与本王啊？
承蒙殿下不弃，这是他的福分，给他杯一滴。
Hook, line, and sinker.
将军有心了，
可别让人失望啊，一壶。
What the fuck are you doing here?
That's exactly what their plan was, so that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I love that moment of what the fuck.
What the fuck are you doing? But I can explain. Well, if you give me a moment, I can explain.
You explain now.
That beauty came to kill you. Run. We'll soon realize you replaced you who, what's your name? Stay or run? Staying means he can't be he's probably saying this because unless you run, he can't protect you. But also running means that we can freaking fail our con save and die.
Yep.
Yeah, because they're gonna find her eventually. Or she's gonna wake up eventually. And also they're gonna be like, hey, where's the woman he came with?
Uh-huh.
You said you would bring him down, so you need to be here.
Yeah. Well, we won't worry about this right now. Let's get to the end of the chapter first. Stay. I'm gonna stay. Sorry.
李李晨已然对殿下动了杀心，四处必然布满了埋伏，贸然出逃，必然是死路一条。
你说的在理。既然如此，不如设法挟持袁立晨。
我有一计。
魏王啊，这都是太尉的命令，兄弟对不住了，只能祝你做个风流鬼了。嗯。
报告将军，
得手了，走。
Oh, what's this? Oh! Funny powder! Ceiling sand!
Ceiling sand, shut the fuck up.
From pocket sand to ceiling sand! Too many of them.
How much
Boiling
sand
water,
did you
ho! Slippery floor. Oh, the earring. Ow. Where are your men?
That's a really good question.
都退下！魏王好身手啊，只可惜劫持了我也没用，我营中将士无数，你跑不掉的。没想到这位姑娘如此了不得，竟然替换了我的人。
本王对你坦诚相待，而将军却暗中遣人行刺，这就是将军的为人之道吗？
都是太尉的命令。
他许了你什么？
他许了我建功立业、开疆拓土的机会。这些年，边境常有北赵国来犯，只要杀了你，太尉便会劝说皇上，派我挥师北上，攻下北赵国。
你竟然相信太尉？
太尉权倾朝野。 手眼通天，我要实现抱负，我只能信他呀。
Yuan Li Chen doesn't seem fully loyal to the Chancellor. How do you persuade him otherwise? Harming a prince cost your life.
Have you forgotten about your comrades?
Yeah, one.
Does he really care about his life, though? Considering everything here.
Have you forgotten your comrades? He's like, why are you doing this? Because the Chancellor said if I did this, he would let me go up and conquer the North. But also, because the Chancellor is also the reason his brothers are dead. What about your brothers? Yeah, how about your...
屈从权贵，忘却同袍之死，简直是不忠不义。李道宗、薛万彻和你同袍多年，你若依附于太尉，将永远无法为你死去的同袍将士雪恨。
为圣朝开疆拓土，便是他们最大的心愿。无法为他们洗雪冤屈，便该完成他们生前愿景。
魏王能助你，为他们洗雪冤屈。
魏王魏太尉不容，自身难保，无法助我。
我们知道袁将军手上有太尉构陷将士的证据。
就算我愿意投诚魏王，仅凭我手中证据就能扳倒太尉吗？西北都督徐孝德在军中威望最高，更曾是李薛二人的统帅。如果他站在太尉一边，力证太尉清白，拿出证据便是玩火自焚，绝无胜算。
He's wavering, but still hesitant. You, do not worry, I can win over. Zhu Jiod, military governor of the Northwest. You should have said so sooner. Zhu Jiod's already taken the side of Prince of Wei. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. He's like, if we can't convince him, Military governor of the Northwest. How? How can we win them over? Has already taken the side of the Prince of Wei. I gotta listen to that again. Hold on. Defend the borders of the realm. Prince of Wei can help you to restore their honor. Prince of Wei is at odds with the Chancellor. He can barely protect himself. How could he possibly help me? We know that you hold proof that the Chancellor framed those generals. Even if I were siding with the Prince of Wei, would my proof alone be enough to bring him down? Zhu Xiod, governor of the Northwest, commands the greatest respect in the army. He was once a superior of Li and Jue. If he stands with the Chancellor and testifies in his favor, then producing my proof would be nothing but courting disaster, and it would bring no chance of victory. If he sides with the Chancellor, then whatever I have is meaningless. Unless we say that he's already on his side. How are we supposed to win this general over? Do not worry, I can win over. I feel like 2 is the safest one. I'm gonna go with 2.
西北都督徐孝德早已是魏王的人了。
没错，徐孝德早已与本王暗中成为盟友。
口说无凭，你们可有证据？
Do you have any proof?
徐都督说何时再来魏王府做客？
半个月后。
半个月后，我们也请袁将军到府上一聚，如何？
好，耳听为虚，眼见为实。待将军亲眼见到徐孝德，自会明白本王所言非虚。届时，还希望袁将军带着你手中的太尉罪证来。 将军想要本王的性命，随时可以取走。
Like, do you believe him or not?
半个月后，郡州魏王府不见不散。届时，我会将太尉证据带上。
Subdue Yuan Jui Chen.
快快请起。
殿下，今日这实在是对不住了。 我袁某现在就命人给殿下跟姑娘温壶好酒。
有劳。
殿下，
That's fun. Okay, so how do we get him there?
殿下，
He still took a wound, yeah.
殿下这是怎么了？
快去准备上药。
是。
Prince of Wei was injured protecting you. How will you treat his wounds? Yes, this is a good chance to increase his affinity. Yes, he was injured because of me. No, this is a rare chance to get some rest. Will you treat his wounds? Yes, he was injured because of me.
他是为护我受伤，我不能放任不管。杨景，上药给我吧。
Oh yay, press.
疼吗？
不疼了。
What is this fucking QuickTime shit?
It's really funny.
局面似乎正在一步步朝着我想要的发展着，而离换取解药的期限已经越来越近了。
That is very loose.
She's so bad at this.
I'm gonna bleed out. Sure, bro. That little ass scratch.
半月之期快要到了，我该向蜃楼传递怎样
How should I report the pavilion and trade for the antidote? Yuan Li Chen set a trap. The Prince of Wei returned injured. The Prince of Wei and Yuan Li Chen have formed an alliance. The Prince of Wei's abs may drop from 8-pack to 6 after this injury.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What? We gotta wrap this up soon. We gotta make it to
That's
the end
the
of the
kind of bandage you get from a pretty girl that you then immediately call a doctor to get it done right.
That's the humorous option. He's like, what the fuck do we do? Okay.
So, what am I supposed to do with this information?
Again, we want... What intel will you tell the Mirage Pavilion in exchange for the antidote? We can eat... What did we tell them before? We told them about that the men split, which was the least suspicious option. But I don't know if it was the truth.
They did.
I mean, because it says the Prince of Wei and his men split, which... Yeah, I guess. That is what happened. Hold on. I gotta go back for a second to look at the actual cutscene. The Prince of Wei and his men split into 2 groups to uncover the Chancellor's crimes, which is what we're doing. 5 days later. Sent the stuff. Yeah. So that is exactly what happened to the North Frontier camp. Whereas in this case, this is also the truth, but this says that this goes full in depth of the truth. Okay. Set a trap and he was injured. This is half of the truth. This is the full truth. Let's keep going full truth. They formed an alliance. It's a matter of utmost
And with this
importance.
one, you could use the second one to get them to get rid of him before you have to make good on that lie.
Mm-hmm. I knew I chose well. Suspicion -1.
殿下，你的伤怎么样了？快进屋歇着吧。
无妨，一点小伤，很快就好了。
殿下，其实这次多亏了五姑娘，助殿下破危局。
对了，去薛万彻李道宗故居探查冤情的兄弟们可有消息传回？
蹊跷的是，一直未曾有任何消息，恐怕探查的不太顺利。
再派人前往，尽快弄清楚发生了何事。
是。
蜃楼楼主常暗中出入宫
Then
禁，
slips in and out of the palace at secret. Wait.
蜃楼楼主
Master of Mirage Pavilion often slips in and out of the palace in secret.
其不近女色，
They show no interest in women, nor in men.
看来蜃楼，
The Mirage Pavilion must have deep ties to the palace.
我该设法让魏王和
I need to earn the trust of both the Prince of Wei and the Mirage Pavilion. Also, the road ahead is full of danger. Without the strength to defend myself, this won't be sustainable.
这么厉害了，
殿下，你身体恢复的怎么样了？
陪你过招的力气还是有的。此招叫穿云破雾，它直指人身上最柔软、最没有防备之处。你虽然没有练我的根基，但是这招只需出其不意，即可一招制敌。我教你，流畅无滞，挥霍潇洒。
Swing the dagger along the path.
虎往复收。
Strike fast, then pull back. Keep moving and don't linger. Now you try. Aim here. This is gonna be another chance to stab. I don't want to actually kill him. Stab him.
此招的关键在于决
Yeah,
心。
this move is resolve.
你为何下定决心习武？
Why'd you choose to learn martial art? To protect myself, protect you, so I'd never need protection again. I feel like either one of these is good for affinity. But he also likes that we're a little bit selfish. So I never need protection again.
为了不需要被保护，
是我认识的五元。
Yep.
若是这个人对你有威胁
That's the you I know.
不管这个人是谁，都要毫不犹豫地刺下去。
若你知道
嘿
我
嘿嘿
需要毫不犹豫刺下去的是你，会怎么想？若你知道
If you knew the one I have to strike without hesitation is
刺下
you,
去的是你，会怎么想？
what would you think?
被拿获的那群魏王死士招了吗？
都是硬骨头，不肯开口。
Your past ripples forward. Hold on.
被拿获的那
The
群
captured assassins.
招了吗？
When the Prince of Wei confessed, they're all stubborn. None would speak. But one of them finally...
都是硬骨头，不肯开口。但有一位
But one of them finally gave in under torture and confessed to the Prince of Wei's rebellion.
有这份人证和口
With his
供，
testimony and confession,
狼子野心之人，
a man with such ambition deserves to be wiped out.
一切都是为了
All of
神
this is for the sake of the realm. What is going on here? 5 days later, the
So
court's
because you gave the
forces-
full truth, he lost his assassins.
Oh.
就在5日后，
5 days later,
听兵马
the court's forces closed in without warning. Prince of Wei stands accused of rebellion. Everyone in the residence was arrested
送入圣安待
and
审，
taken to Shang'an for trial.
而就在被押送入
But on the way to the capital, the poison flared up and killed you. Cage between wolves and tigers. Walk the line between the Prince of Wei and the Mirage Pavilion and discover a new way to break the deadlock. Only by returning to the past and discovering hidden clues can you rewrite your fate. We gave too much info. Never thank you properly. What's your name? You do a good deed and vanish without a word. Okay.
So sounds like you want to get the -1 options. The -2 is too much.
Yeah. Okay. This one was a -1 option. Well, we're dead, so let's do a dumb one. His abs might go down. A little dumb smile. I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
99! Please calm yourself. Worth. It was worth it. Worth it.
Fucking unbelievable.
Bitch, don't act like you don't know why.
Sits bolt upright in the middle of the night and says, "What is wrong with her?" Oh, fuck. Very well. I'll start training at once.
Fucking
Hey, who's
incredible.
spreading appearance anxiety around here? Oh, Master Provocateur Award. What the fuck? Why would you know that unless you're fucking sleeping with him? Oh, that's funny. Yuan Li Chen set a trap, the Prince of... I feel like because we did give a lot of what was going on, we probably are locked in dead because of the pivotal choice, but we'll see. The trap was set, he's hurt. But he still couldn't take down the Prince of Wei. There must be more to this. But Wu's letter doesn't tell the whole story. Either she's betrayed us, or she's hiding something on purpose. Suspicion +9. Enough to kill us. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back and choose the other option that doesn't clearly fucking kill us. At this world, everything comes at a price. Every antidote in Mirage Pavilion has a cost attached, paid in the most valuable intelligence. Alrighty. Demands absolute perfection, complete devotion. Anything less won't cut it. You tried to protect everyone, yet couldn't protect yourself. Okay, so since one option leads us straight to getting fucked. Sword practice, strike at Li Tai. Why learn to fight? Protect you.
我想习武，当然是为了保护殿下。
本王不需要你来保护。
Fuck you.
吉凶难料，遇事保护好自己便好。
逗你一下，这么认真。
We still die. To protect myself.
为了保护我自己。
很好。若是这个人对你有威胁，
Anyone becomes a threat to you, no matter who they are, strike without hesitation.
若你知道我需要毫不犹豫刺下去的是你，会怎么想？
And we still die. Yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Pivotal choice.
Bandage him, pick up the gauze, apply the treatment, apply medicine. I mean, we're already set to die. No, this is a rare chance to get some rest. This is a good chance to increase his affinity. Funny.
既然是好机会，我自然要抓住。杨景，伤药给我吧。
Wrap it up shittily. You get the same thing. I like the selfless option more, but no, this is a rare chance to get some rest.
连日奔波，将魏王交接给杨景之后，
In Jing's hands, you should rest. Yeah, it's just being distant. Either way, all this ends in us dying. So, we're gonna go all the way back, because we must. All the way back. Which one did we choose? Fuck, I don't remember. We went back to the normal one.
You chose 2.
Which was too much info. This is 1.
魏王竟然要去见元礼臣，此事速速禀报主上。
Suspicion -1. 5 days later. Honor your promise and take down this guy. Take down this bitch. Send a signal.
Yeah, that one doesn't tip the Chancellor off on why.
Yeah. Alright, so first off, now that we're here, what happens if we strike it? This is gonna end up in us dead. Originally, did not want... Ah! What a voice crack. Originally, Yuan Li Chen did not want such a major disturbance within the army. After all, he had no idea what scheme you were plotting. But the bigger the commotion, the harder it would be to contain the news and clean up afterwards. But your plan disrupted you, leaving him no choice but to resort to the most desperate force, killing by force. Yeah. This is a top-tier opponent with elite gear, high defense, and huge damage. You're way overestimating yourself. Absolutely. Not good idea. Send a signal. Okay. What happens if we run?
袁礼臣已然对殿下动了杀心，此地不宜久留，我们不如速速逃走。
外面布满了埋伏，逃是逃不掉的。
既然逃不掉，不如设法反客为主。现在先秦王，若是我们生擒袁礼臣，便有机会逆转局势。
你说的在理。
我有一计。
魏王啊，这都。
Okay. It all just leads the same thing. Obviously, I would rather just stay, and it's like, we'll figure it out. We can't leave. And then all of that. Apply the medicine. Okay, you know what? Let's just... Sealing sand. Hot pot. Oh, hot pot. Wait a minute. Throw the wine jug. What happens if we don't? They probably just kill us here. Yeah. Quick time event. Your first responsibility is keeping yourself alive. Duck, dodge, strike. Harming a prince cost your life.
你屈从权贵，谋害皇亲。你若真的动了殿下，便是犯下死罪。
太尉胁令君上， 若真的忠于陛下，便不该屈从太尉，助纣为虐。
殿下言之有理，我愿助殿下一臂之力。
方才得罪了，
给我杀了他们！
Yeah, no way.
招过敌军所害，臣定会挥师北上，为殿下报仇。
Yeah. Ain't no way. That was too easy. You're sharp enough to see through it all. Kill the Prince of Wei. Both the Prince of Wei and the Chancellor are imperial kin. The only difference is that one is distrusted by the Emperor, the other speaks with the Emperor's authority. But what if he's a prince? Anyone who's made it this far has some kind of backing. Everybody's royalty. Yep. This is a dead end.
徐孝德既曾是李薛二人的统帅，部下死于太尉之手，他难道不会唇亡齿寒？放心吧，我们定能将其策反。
姑娘言之有理，我愿助殿下一臂之力。
No way.
方才得罪了，
给我杀了他们！魏王被北赵国敌军所害，臣定会挥师北上，为殿下报仇。
Yeah, no way. No way. Comfort rejected. After more than a decade surviving the imperial workplace, General Yuan has developed a severe allergy to empty encouragement. Grand promises only make it worse. Yeah, there was no way we could do that. How the fuck are we supposed to do that? Yeah. So many endings. Alrighty, go back to this. He was injured because of me. Sexual tension. Okay. Obviously, this is now what we have to do.
殿下，你的伤怎么样了？快进屋歇着吧。
无妨，一点小伤，很快就好了。
殿下，其实这次多亏了五姑娘，助殿下破危局。五姑娘真是女中诸葛啊。
Oh, I can't skip this.
你说，她这次来到我身边，究竟是为了什么？
Why do you think she came to my side? She traveled all this way facing danger without hesitation. If not, for love, what else could it be?
反正我看五姑娘眼里对你的心愿都要溢出来了。
Though she looks at you as impossible to miss. You don't know her.
蜃楼楼主常暗中出入宫禁，既不近女色，亦不近男色。
Alrighty. Training. Coño. To protect myself, I'd never. This raises the affinity, so we'll say this. 5 days later.
接下来，魏王定会去徐孝德。
The Prince of Wei will go to Zhujiod.
The third raises it more.
I didn't see it raise anything. I didn't see it raise anything when I chose it. I'd never need protection again.
为了不需要被保护。
是我认识的五元长。
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. 5 days later.
接下来，魏王定会去徐孝德住。
We'll go to Zhujiod before blah 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 to the residence.
We had a whole moment about yeah, I know you.
Yeah, yeah, no, I remember now.
此行机密。
Mission is too important. I have to go with him.
殿下，一切已准备妥当，明日即可启程前往徐孝德处。这次，要不要带上五姑娘？
不必了。
这一
No
次
need.
让我和殿下一同前去吧。殿下曾说过，想要留在殿下身边，就要看到我的价值。想必远里尘之事，殿下已经看到了。
杨景，你先下去吧。
是。
如今，我也算是和殿下出生入死过了。殿下怎么还如此见外？赏月也不喊我，去见徐孝德也不带上我。
你为何这般帮我？
Why are you helping me like this? This journey is full of danger. Why are you helping me? Because some people are worth everything. Because you have something I want. The second one is the most us answer that he expects.
Yeah.
Because you have something I want.
其实，因为殿下身上有我想要的东西。
你想要什么东西
+1 affinity. What is that?
我只要你。
我知道，你不会轻易爱上任何人。
You don't fall in love easily. Good point. Because some people are worth everything. God, we'll just see which one.
这世上总有人值得我奋不顾身。
This is better.
但如今，你我二人并肩作战，我却觉得一切都那么不真实。
我在感业寺中曾经在佛经里读到过，凡所有相，皆是虚妄，是真是假又如何？此刻我在你身边，一切就是真的。
说真话吧，乌元昭。
Tell me the truth.
我在殿下身边说的句句都是真话，若殿下不信，我随时可以离开。
既然来了，就不要轻易离开。
所以殿下是答应带我一起见徐孝德了？
明日卯时出发。
好。我要不要把魏王辞行？
Should I report the Prince of Way's movements to the Mirage Pavilion? Well, right now... Will you inform them of his movements? Right now, we have the antidote that extended our life. So we don't have to report to them right away. So I'm gonna say I'm keeping it to my damn self. They don't need to know that right away.
Also, he's suspicious and might be watching.
他们往西北方向去，属下觉得极有可能是去见西北都
It's very likely they're going to meet the governor.
武士信中顾左右而言他，
The woman's letter skirted the issue,
丝毫未提如
yet
此
failed to mention something this important.
看来
It seems she's grown. Oh, God damn it! She's grown soft-hearted. The month because with no antidote, you succumb to the poison. God damn it! You have to tell them. Has no place for slackers.
对魏王侧影。
Your mercy is cruelty to yourself.
五姑娘原来一直在替
Has
殿
been
下
covering for his kind so long. What a good person she is. God. Again, like, the choices here are ruthless. It's like, report to the fucking thing? I fucking guess. Because you have something I want. Let's see what happens.
有我想要的东西。
你想要什么东西？
We'll go back and redo our choice, but still.
我只要你。
God.
我知道，你不会轻易爱上任何人的，乌元昭。我比你更了解你自己。
可是殿下的心跳告诉我，殿下并非表面看上去这么平静。夜深了， 殿下早些歇息吧。对了，我帮了殿下，殿下也应该回报我。
回报？你想要什么回报？
想要每日都能见到殿下。此行必须让魏王允我同行。
Make the Prince of Wei take me with him.
明日卯时出发，一起去西北徐啸德处。
好。我要不要把魏王此行告知蜃楼？
Yeah. I like the second one a bit more. The other one feels just a little too conniving. I don't like it. Tell them.
与徐啸德会面之时，
No matter how careful we are, meeting Zhujiod won't stay hidden from the pavilion.
既然瞒不住，
Since it can't be hidden, might as well use it to gain their trust.
魏王竟然去见西北都督徐啸德了，速速前去禀报主上。
Suspicion -1. Report this to the Lord immediately.
Yeah, and I like how Ty is like, I wanted to hear that, and I know you know I wanted to hear that. What are you after?
看来西北
Mo Ying, Master of Mirage Pavilion.
发生有意思的事了，真期待。
I don't know who this is.
手眼通天，暗中得当朝门阀士族庇护。
如今朝中
The
容
back
不
of
下
powerful clans of the court.
不是陛下，而是一手将陛下扶上帝位的太尉等老臣。
蜃楼要我杀了魏王，可就算魏王身死，蜃楼亦可随时反悔。但若我此行助魏王拉拢徐啸德，从而得到元礼臣手中的太尉罪证，再将其带去和蜃楼谈判，借此
I can make them negotiate.
中的太尉罪证，
Obtain the
再将
proof.
其带去和蜃
I
楼
can make them negotiate with the Mirage Pavilion. Win over Zhujiod to gain bargaining
借
leverage
此得到真正的解药。
for the real antidote.
该出发了。你方才在做什么？
What were you doing just now? Show kindness and remind him to investigate Mirage Pavilion. Say nothing. Why do you care so much about me, Your Highness? Show kindness and remind him to investigate Mirage Pavilion. This is killing me, bro.
I like one since it's not giving him the answer but tells him there's an answer to find.
Yeah. We've almost reached one. We're at another. We're close to another dead end. Show kindness and remind him to investigate the Mirage
自
Pavilion.
我知道蜃楼派细作接近殿下后，我便一直设法调查蜃楼。据我所知，众门阀老臣们似乎也对
Senior
蜃楼颇有
ministers
照拂，
seem to favor them as well.
或许有千丝万缕的联系。
没想到你一直在为我筹谋。
我为殿下多想一些，若需要的时候，殿下也为我多想一些。走吧。
God, this route is so crazy. 10 days later.
I'm so about it.
Yeah.
Removing rebels.
擢升为太傅。陛下，谋逆之罪，罪事滔天，请陛下立即下旨，处
Execute the Grand Princess. Issue a decree at once to execute the Grand Princess, the Prince of Wei, and all those involved. Any commoner? Don't blame your uncle. Your death will benefit the people and the Empire.
你怎么了？怎的脸色这样差？
Oh, what a chapter!
Yeah.
An old friend returns, a trap disguised as a feast. Whenever the Prince of Wei goes, Lady Wu follows. Even I'm almost moved by this devotion. You, Yunzhou, are you really, truly willing to stay by my side? Waiting for your message. I think I'm fucking done for today. Holy shit. We've got one more thing here to watch, and then we are done here. Holy shit. Guoyang's choice. You learned that Guoyang was bringing officials under her influence.
Yeah, we went much longer than I expected, but boy, I ain't mad.
She recommended individuals for office and worked to secure authority for herself. Her actions displeased Chancellor Zhang Jun, who had long been accustomed to having the final say in court. What has she been doing?
Acting like your fucking father's daughter, I guess.
Well, she hates the chancellors. It's because of the chancellors and their fucking rules that her monk is dead.
Yeah.
For the sake of a monk. She still wears mourning attire to this day. Or does that leave the rights of our realm? She's like, I don't give a fuck. Or does that leave the late emperor?
太尉和我说礼法，为臣者越了本分，管了不该管的事情，才是不顾礼法。你。近日听闻了许多太尉的时政事迹，太尉三朝贤臣，便觉得自己可以凌驾于陛下之上，皇权之上。
臣做的这一切，都是为了我圣朝江山。 倒是长公主，近日似乎与朝中官员走动颇多。该小心的是长公主吧。
She's been really getting herself entangled. Rather than be a princess who waits for favor, I will be a grand princess who wields authority, no matter what happens. To Zhang Sun, Guoyang's pursuit of power was not merely an overreach, it was a challenge to the established order. With deep roots in the court, Zhang Sun and his allies stood firmly together, faced with such a threat. Their political struggle, how their contest would end, however, was a story yet to be written. Girl! I love this bitch!
She's fucking awesome.
Oh my fucking god, I love this bitch. We need to go. We need
can't
to
stay
go.
right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys.
Yeah.
Guys.
It gives me hope for maybe we could be good friends at the end of this ending.
Again, it could be.
I'm happy we went this route.
It could be the fact that we're like Guoyang. I don't like how shit is. But instead of kowtowing to it, instead of trying to survive within it, I'm going to break it. I'm going to change it. I'm going to break it. I refuse to stand in the place they want me to. Maybe you should as well. And maybe that fucking reached her. It doesn't say how long she's been doing all this shit. But maybe, just maybe, we lit another fire under her ass. You're bitter, you're full of hatred, funnel that somewhere. Yes, you are pissing off the chancellors because you're constantly dressed in funeral clothes. But you're not doing anything.
What has she been doing this whole time? Pissing off the chancellors, and now she's been flitting around with the courts, giving people power. She's trying to turn things on its head. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I love this bitch. We need to go. I'm so sorry, guys. We've been going for 5.5 hours. We started a little bit later than usual. I had things that I had to get done, but hopefully next Saturday when we get back to fucking Road of Empress 2,
Hey, I had a great time.
we will hopefully be starting at our usual time at around 5, maybe 4:30 if the stars align. We are almost done with whatever this is. Whatever this is, we are almost done with it.
Insane.
And it has been insane. I don't know how this is supposed to get us back to the temple, or if it's just going to be just its own route. It has been crazy. All I know is that it has been insane. It's the side story.
Yes.
This is a side story, because I go to Maine, and it takes me back here, where there is, oh my god.
Oh wait, side story. What is that?
No. What we're doing with Prince Li Tai, this is the side story. Remember, I was like, why is the butterfly blue? This is a side story.
Wait, this is a
side story.
So it's all connected. It's all.
I have no idea. This is a side story, but when I hit Maine, this is where we were on before I was like, but what happens if we go the other route?
Prologue and then chapter 17. Then
Yeah.
wait, what are we on?
This is where we okay, so look.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the chapter list, all chapters.
Mhm.
Right now, we are on Blue Butterfly. Blue Butterfly is this.
Right.
But when I hit Main, it takes me here. So when you're at the prologue, at the very beginning of the game, when you're at the prologue, when Jishin says, what do you want to do? You have two choices. Leave the palace for another life or return to the palace and claw your way to the top. Depending on what you choose here is what route you get put on. So if you hit return to the palace, you go back to the palace. You go down this route. This route has from chapter 17 to 41. This is the main story. 17 to chapter 41. So 41 chapters minus the 16 from the previous one. This story is 25 chapters, but when I hit side, it takes me here. This is a side story that we're almost halfway done. So this helps me a lot because this tells me how I'm going to name the VODs, which is good, because holy shit. And it's a good thing that these are short because I've been going all over the place. I don't know how this is going to connect with the main story or if it will. It might just be a side story. It might just be a side story where we go down Li Tai's route. I have no idea. I legitimately cannot answer any other questions aside from I'm assuming.
Either way, it's great.
I'm assuming this is literally what you said you want. You want to just pursue a new life, and this is what Li Tai. While the main story, because there's a choice here where it's I want power, I want Li Ji, or I want both, and this is the Emperor's route. This is becoming Empress. I will be Empress. But this one is so fucking good. Oh.
Yeah.
Shit, bro. I'm fucking. Oh, I am sat. Guys, we gotta go. I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. We will be back. We will be back next week. Tomorrow we'll probably do something. I don't fucking know.
That and yet we must stand.
Tomorrow we'll do something comfy to kind of cool down from all of this, and then Monday we'll be back with some Final Fantasy, some comfy Final Fantasy to wind down on the week. We might have some streams during the week, no promises just yet, but we will be back next Saturday with more of fucking cinema. Holy shit. Oh, I'm just gonna end. I can't even. Cinema.
Yeah.
Cinema. Cinema.
Bye bye.
Cinnamon.
Peak. Bye bye.